probably.
It says commence. Did we already find a
Yep,
fourth?
exactly. You got a tank and a healer, man. It's gonna be insta-pop.
My god. Yeah, I guess it was. Yeah, that's the other thing.
This dude's probably been sitting there waiting for like 30 minutes. He's
There is a
passed out in his
person,
computer chair.
literally, there is literally somebody in this area with me. I don't know if that's...
If they're DPS, then they might be the. Yeah. As long as they fucking ready up, unless that's Sapphire that needs it ready.
I mean, I see the little... Okay, I was gonna say,
Right, there we
I
go.
see the little screen with the thing, so I said commence.
Yeah. I know.
No,
I was just saying, like, all I could see was that there was a.
You didn't know, though.
I know that you said that.
Okay.
I was just making sure that you knew what you did.
Mm.
Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from misery. Oh, by the way, I'm Dark Souls. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno.
The
Did he say
Wilfin.
I don't know if you're watching the cutscene, Sapphire.
Yeah, I am. Ooh,
Okay.
there he is.
There he is. Just like a fucking creature. Oh, mighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who do not know your godhood or blah 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 blah. Kill them. Bloody house. Bring those two as well. Rolling around. Well, what's going on? This ain't what we agreed. I'm changing the deal. Pray I don't alter it further. No, spare me, I beg you. I'm gonna wiggle away. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Something, something. Huh? Almighty Ifrit. My one true god. Oh, right, that's what he did with it. Your words are my bread. Huh? Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master from? What? Oh, I'm wearing a full suit armor. Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation.
Okay. And this boy's got some thick thighs.
Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessels to the blessing but one, yet I smell not to taint another upon ye. Blah, blah, blah. Paragon's ward of thine. Oh my god. Thynst.
Thynst.
Thynst patience is running out. Alright. Nope.
Lead the way. Just turn him away from
Sure.
us.
Yep. Oh, I should probably turn my thing.
Turn him. There.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, he's, probably not too effective by stun. How about that? Burn to the ground?
So he's pretty straightforward. There's nothing too special about this particular.
Is there a specific attack I should buff for?
I mean, you'll be fine for whatever. It's not. It's usually like the whenever he does his like ultimate thing, maybe. But I
Okay.
mean, we can't buff for it. It'll be fine. So you should be okay either way. Oh, and move out of that.
Okay. I was
Oh.
trying to just focus on casting.
Yeah, I'm keeping him occupied, but at the same time, I can't stop him from doing those AoEs that he snaps at
Okay.
you.
Now kill the nail. The nail that spawned in the middle.
Kill it?
Not you, not you. You're the tank.
Oh boy.
Focus on tanking. If you turn him towards us, we get hit. So
Right, yes. I thought you said heal the nail, too. I was like...
You just needed. Oh, hello.
Failed. So he's gonna turn back towards
Why are you
you,
going
but he's
here?
probably gonna like breathe fire before he does it.
Hellfire. Ah. That was strong, mortal. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my god, thank
no.
you.
And we're gonna get more like fun AoEs here too. Yeah, like that one. And then there's probably gonna be one on the outside too. There it is. Yeah. You can limit break him if you want to.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoops. I'm probably not gonna do it in time because I'm fucking up. Oh,
Fine.
yep, okay.
Ba, ba, ba,
I sort of
ba, ba, ba,
flubbed.
ba, ba.
That's fine.
That's alright. I will just limit break the party then.
I didn't remember where it placed it.
I was thinking about doing it, but like, yeah, I was like, I'll let her do it.
Except for I kept
Oh no.
clicking the wrong thing. B. It's right trigger B, but I was doing right trigger left or
Oh
with
me.
right D-pad.
He
Right.
left and the limit break went away.
Oh man. Also, hey Nid,
Hello.
we just beat boss. Hey Zai.
He's a big dragony creature.
Beat Ifrit. Can't stay long. No problem.
Big balls of fire.
Going good. We probably won't have high tonight. I don't know. But we're gonna try to keep trucking Sapphire along to try and get her to the end of the story and catch up to where I am. Oh, look who it is. Good old Thickrid.
I also thought you said Dickrid.
No,
We said, yeah. Thickrid.
good old Thickrid.
It's killing off my thick boys.
He must have changed classes.
You know, like,
He's like throwing daggers right now, but he has a gunblade in the latest DLC.
spoilers. Ooh.
It's in the
I'm
cutscene
joking.
that starts the DLC. As for those two, blah blah blah.
I guess he's got kind of thick thighs. I don't know. Not as thick as those creatures.
Yeah, I think I think it's the little the skirt
Oh.
thing. He is kind of thick though. I remember these people. I don't remember their names. Possibly because they're weird. Yeah, it's like fucking Roman ass Livia Sas Junius. Yeah, it just rolls off the tongue.
Yeah.
Oh, Tolskavia.
Oh, is it the Garleans?
Yeah, the Garleans.
Yeah, they're all fucking.
I can't remember any of them.
Well,
Like, I remember like the look. I remember this dude having like the wrist with the thing in it.
yeah, there's a reason you can't remember them.
That looks like a fucking Chad.
Oh yeah.
Hey, bros, what's going on?
I don't trust him.
Tough community. Extremely confused jumping into the game so late. Nah.
I mean, I've been skipping, like, story pretty consistently at this point. So, I mean, anything you're confused about, I'm probably right there. Because,
I think the main thing is like you for some reason you were immune to Ifrit. You defeated Ifrit, and the Garleans were watching. That's the main thing to take away.
The Garleans love to
It's not-
watch.
oh, I get to talk
Yeah.
to Thickred here in fucking, Camp Drypoon.
Oh, yeah.
I love that name.
Dry bone.
No reason.
Oh, guess where I have to fucking go?
Waking
Yes!
Sands? Alright,
That's gonna be life for a bit.
I will teleport to you.
Husky! Like Hayate. Hello, puppy.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Or I saw somebody have that. Where are you?
I pet the puppy. Hello.
Oh, there you are. This is weird.
Hmm?
I thought I ate food.
Oh, I forgot.
No, I ate food and released chocolate at the same time. I guess. All right. Well, I didn't get my experience boost. All right. Well, I guess we can fly.
Take me.
The Dark Souls ass. I will. Actually,
You're to do my bidding, as usual.
Central.
I'll give you a hug, girl.
Oh. Gives you a big hug. I think it's Central? I actually could be wrong.
Did you already forget from last night where the Waking Sands are or something? Or
It's
Horizon.
yeah, it's 2 things over,
It's on Horizon.
and that's in Western, I believe. Yeah. The thing I was forgetting is like, do I have to zone once or twice to get there? Yeah, but yeah, we could teleport to Horizon and then fly from there, but thumbs up. Let's go to the fucking date. This music sounds familiar. It's the Chocobo theme. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah.
yeah.
Because we're flying a Chocobo.
Them chocos. You can actually turn that music off too if you want. The mount music. And there are some.
Oh, so it's just like the field theme instead?
Yeah. And there are some field themes that are really good.
Yeah, for sure. I know that Mordona is kind of like depressing, but I think that's on purpose. Oh, there's a tank. Somebody's flying their tank.
Dude, I
Oh,
need a tank. But I have to do it on my other guy.
Oh, and there's the cloud motorcycle.
You gotta buy that thing for like $25.
Yeah, I saw that.
Somebody really
I
liked
was
Final Fantasy
tempted.
VII.
I was tempted to get the Chocobo carriage, which is a 4-person vehicle. But yeah, it's $35.
Yep.
Oh, there's a black coral. It's like just a black cat minion.
Black
I like the
coral.
calico version though.
Oh,
Calicos are cute.
it's got stubby legs.
Aw. It's almost like a Kiki cat.
Yeah. It's got the big old
Is that
eyes.
the cat from Full Metal Alchemist?
No,
I can't tell if you're
not.
joking.
he is.
I'm like, I literally said the name of the movie. Wait, cat? Was it?
No,
I see.
he's just
I see.
referencing the dog
I see.
again.
I see. I see. Oh my god, the black dog that they kept. That's what you were talking about. Not the fucking white dog. You're talking about like the little dog that what's her face like begrudgingly adopts and then like falls in love with. And Roy likes
Don't
it
even
too.
remember that.
I just like it finally came to me. It's like a little puppy
Oh,
that they found. And like
the one that I think I kind of remember the one that Mustang had.
I don't think he liked it at first or something. Or maybe no, wait. No, he got super excited about it. He's like, I love dogs. And like you
Right.
don't think he's going to say that.
Like, yeah, everybody's like, don't let
Yeah,
the colonel
they
know.
all
He's
tried to
gonna
hide
he's
it
gonna
from
freak
him. Oh my
out.
god, that's right. They
Yeah,
tried
it
to
was a fun
hide it.
episode.
That's what it was. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
I like those episodes.
Yeah.
And you're
It's
just
just
sitting there
fun.
silently. You knew the entire time. Didn't say a damn thing.
It
I
was-
thought he was referencing the
Yeah.
dog from Full Metal Alchemist.
Which wouldn't, yeah, like I said, I'm like, that doesn't fucking make sense. Oh.
So now I have to ask, is there an actual cat that you were referring to in Full Metal Alchemist?
I mean, could be.
You
God
never
damn
know.
it.
You didn't see that cat in the Chimera Lab?
Mm. Chimera cat?
I don't remember that one, but I mean, I guess there was a. Wait, wasn't there? Did it get turned into like the lion thing or something? I don't remember that.
It's been a while since I watched Brotherhood.
It's been a long time.
What, you talking about the
Anyway.
Chimera?
Yeah, you said something about like Chimera, so that's
Oh.
what I thought you were talking about. I don't know. It's been a while. Shit.
Yeah, the Chimera was like
Was it
the
just a little
most
cat?
tragic
Oh,
episode of the whole fucking
There's a little
thing.
black cat.
that's.
I mean, there's a
cool.
lot of that in Brotherhood, but damn.
Well, I filled in for not remembering that. Okay, I have to attend the remembrance service. Wait, is this? Oh, is this where I get to choose now? Because it says,
Maybe?
yeah, attend the remembrance service at Miketo and Gridania, and then one in Ulda, and there's one in Limsa.
Okay. Yeah, I think you have to meet with the leaders.
And then then I'll get to choose.
Can you go to in any order you want?
It looks,
Does it have like 3 objectives?
yeah, it does. So maybe I'll go to Limsa.
Maybe you can
first?
return to
I'm
Limsa,
gonna do
yeah.
that right now. I'm going to. Maybe.
I think it was also a tutorial to teach you how to use the airships.
Gotcha. Well, I mean,
This whole
I
nonsense.
did that earlier, I think.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what that was teaching you, so you could do it here. It's like, oh, now you know how to use airships. You can just travel to these areas that we want you to go to across the world instead of across the land.
You remember when you had to like wait for airships?
Yes, in Final Fantasy XI.
Yeah, and if you like
Christ,
remember-
it was on a schedule.
you bought
Oh.
a ticket and you just like had to run in there. I was a thief, so
Oh,
I would like always hit
no.
flee.
Yeah,
And sometimes I would just barely miss it, and I would be like, "Wow, well, time to AFK auto running into the wall for 15 minutes."
yeah. Well, I remember I had to go AFK, and you have to wait for like fucking 15, 20, 30 minutes. And I remember I was like, I had to go somewhere, but I wanted to be on the other side of the map by the time I get back. And I got onto the boat, and I set my person to follow somebody that was also on the boat. I was like, hopefully it just follows them whenever they get off, and no, it zoned and loaded into a new area. And by the time I got back, I was back off the airship at the original location. It was just a waste of time and money.
Wow.
Just the worst.
Shit.
That Final Fantasy XI is something I look back on with. I do not have rose-tinted glasses. I see all the flaws,
Oh, I do.
but I can't
And
argue that I spent
disagree,
a lot.
Sir. That is not a flaw. That is realism.
No, it's not.
So let me ask you this then: what's the point of the airships in this game?
To get you from place to place, I guess cheaper than a teleport.
Money doesn't mean anything in this game. You get so much of it. You have $1 million, and all you did was beat main story. Right? So would you rather go run to an area, talk to a guy, run into the place, board the airship, and get off at the other one, or just hit your little icon and then click Aetherite?
Well, what I'm saying is I'd rather have the option to take an airship than have to wait like 15 minutes like I'm waiting for a fucking bus.
But it gives you
I got
weight
shit to
everything
do.
Else. Like that was the
No,
point
yeah,
of
I
the
didn't
game.
like the
It
waiting.
gives-
Where are we going next?
No, I mean like it gives gravity to
hold
everything
on.
else, which is the thing that I really enjoyed. That's the reason why white mages with those teleport spells were so valuable.
Oh yeah, I remember wanting to hitch a ride with teleports and that, but at the same time, that game, and this may be by design, but I don't think it's good design. But you in order to level up, you had to, have a full party to fight one monster at a time, like little shitbird mobs in each area. But you'd sit there for up to an hour waiting for a slot in the party to be filled. And you would get somebody that fills the slot in the party is like, oh, by the way, I'm on the other side of the continent. I need to get over to you. And you'd wait for them to get to you so they could help you in the party. And then you get maybe 2 or 3 fights in, and then somebody else in the party has to leave. And then you have to wait another 30 minutes for somebody else to fill that slot.
What did you play?
I was, God, I can't remember. Well, the other people were having to fill slots. For whatever reason, we needed a full party to do the fights we were doing.
I mean, typically you level with a full party in that game.
Well, since I was asking
That's what I'm
if
saying.
this is the newest Final Fantasy game, I think, besides the remake, and I think that goes to 15, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 15, which I streamed entirely, 100%. It's on Twitch, it's on YouTube.
It's all about the
I
Backstreet
played that
Boys.
game to its fullest, yeah. I enjoyed
General
it.
things about the game I really didn't like gameplay wise, but I did kind of get attached to the characters, and I got very sad at many moments of that game actually.
Yeah, the ending's pretty sad too.
Yeah.
Did y'all play the new version, or did you play like the original version?
I played the PC release when it came out.
Okay.
I played the good version.
Okay, I beat it, and I was really enjoying it up until like chapter 13 or something, and then it ruined the entire game for me.
Apparently there was just a gap
Yeah, it just
in the story.
they basically just it's like they ran out of money is what it felt like, and they just like, okay, well here's what happened. You jump from place to place with like no. It just happens, you know. There's no.
Right. They definitely ran out of time in development, and they were in development hell on top of
I
that.
couldn't finish the DLC.
No, yeah, they did 4 total, but they had like 3 other planned or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. I need to go back and give it a shot.
It's fun. It's got flaws, but I, on the whole, enjoyed it. We going somewhere else now?
That was also when you could
We're
only
done.
do
Donia?
Noctis.
Yeah, I got attached to the characters more than I thought I would
Ignis is the
going
best.
into it.
Ignis is the best. I love him.
Come up with a new recipe.
His fucking DLC fucking
Mhm.
kills me. God damn it.
I just had him. My only my experience with Ignis has basically been, I've come up with a new recipe. That's the character development that they gave me for him.
I
I
mean,
would have loved to
Yeah.
have
it's
the DLC.
definitely more than that for sure.
It's a shame they didn't think to make it more of that in the original game.
Yeah, well, I think you get to that water city and a big thing happens with the entire party, including Iggy,
Yeah.
and then it just gets kind of depressing for a while because like everybody's just in a bad mood for a specific reason.
Yeah.
And yeah, the DLC puts that more into perspective because you get to play as Ignis during that bit. Because like Noctis is knocked out at some point, and
Ha.
during that blackout
Sorry,
time,
Noctis knocked out. Son of a-
get knocked out. I think they make that joke in the game, like knocked another one
Oh
out.
yes, he
It's like,
did.
oh, real funny.
Fucking-
Got a real joker over
Oh
here.
my god. Fucking what's his face?
Gladio.
Yes.
He makes fun of his penis size
Oh my god.
when fishing. Like he catches a fish, he's like small, like yours.
forgot about
It's like,
that.
hey,
Yeah, Gladio. I think he was. I feel like he was like the least developed, which is sad. His DLC was like the first one, and like it was done so differently compared to like Prompto and Ignis, where like
it was very, very straightforward.
and like you don't really get very, I think, that invested into who he is, which is sad.
Yeah.
So I feel like I kind of like him the least out of the group because I feel like it's not really his fault as a character, but more like they just didn't really give.
The
Yeah, they
writers.
just didn't give him enough. So that makes me sad. But Prompto had a pretty heart-wrenching one as well.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, his whole story was like, yeah.
So they just made them all like kind of depressing.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well, yeah.
kinda.
There's character development, and their development is sad.
Yeah.
That's basically what it boils down to.
Yeah, like you feel
But
for
it
them.
makes you, yeah, it makes you like, because you get to play as them in each of their DLC. The entire DLC you're playing as them and only them by themselves. You don't have the party with you. It's basically you're solo running through a DLC as the person, and the DLCs get better and better um, chronologically, like at the release. So like the first one's okay, very straightforward. The second one's like a little bit better, like okay, I like this. And third one's really, really good.
Yeah.
And it also basically gives the game a happy ending in a what if universe.
Yes, and I'm like, I wish that was the reality. I'm
Yeah.
sad.
You know,
Take
color
me to the waking sands.
more than more than Final Fantasy. I mean, more than Final Fantasy 15. The thing
Fuck
that I
that.
want to play now is Lost Odyssey.
I wish I gave that game a better chance.
Yeah, I keep hearing people like it, but at the same time, it was just on 360 exclusively, right?
I believe so.
But you can play it on Xbox One now. They support multi-disc. Actually, I plugged my disc of it in.
If I had one.
Yeah, I unfortunately am dumb and I got rid of my disc. I offed it and yeah, I know, because I got to like this point where I was in a cave and I just kind of you know what, I was following the objective.
Where are you going? I can fly you
I
there.
remember I'm gonna walk there. I just reflex from when I was walking in the cities. But yeah, I got like I was doing this part of the cave and I wasn't like totally leveled, I think, enough, and it was sort of got grindy and more difficult. Or maybe I didn't know how to play the game. It could have been that as well. Who knows?
Tough game. I mean, it doesn't hold back.
And maybe that was just a point I was at, and I was kind of like, I'm done, and then went back to it, and I was like, I regret getting rid of it now, though.
Zai said he keeps getting notifications about Trump getting the Republican nomination. Like, no.
I'm like, yeah.
Okay.
Water is wet. Water is wet.
The sitting president didn't get a different or opposing person to run against? That's never... I don't think that's ever... I could be wrong. Because sure enough, like, I'll say, oh, that's never happened before, ever. And then they'll be like, oh, actually, fucking Edgar H. Hoover, or whoever the fuck got in there.
I made a laugh that sounded like a stock sound effect puppy being kicked.
I thought that was the sound effect of the game.
Oh shit, you actually thought it was?
I thought it was a mount, like, getting called or something like that. I thought it was my chocobo, actually.
So it sounded exactly like the stock sound effect for like dog hurt. What the fuck? Oh, now I get to choose the person I need to pick. Oh shit, I actually don't know who attributes with who because I'm stupid. Oh, I think it's this guy, Storm Officer.
No, not Guy. But what are the options say?
Serpent, Flame, and Storm. Okay.
Storm. That's Limsa.
Okay, it's a dude. They're like officers or whatever that are like that I have to talk to.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, the leader is a
the
girl.
Maelstrom, whatever. Join the Maelstrom, yeah. They're like representing or whatever. Yeah, limbs. Yeah, okay.
I got a little minion of her. She looks like the She reminds me of the cat lady from Treasure Planet, the captain.
Yeah.
In that.
It's a good movie.
It's a really good movie. It's like my favorite Disney movie, I think.
I'm not sure if it's my favorite, but it's definitely super up there.
What's your favorite Disney movie? Moana?
Jesus. Moana was good, but not my favorite. Lilo and Stitch is really up there.
It's good.
Wreck-It Ralph is really up there. The first one.
Good.
What do you think? Coco. Coco was really good.
Yeah, Coco was good.
Coco.
Even on the second watching, like not too long after, I was like, okay, this is still good.
Yeah, so
I think, like, yeah, we watched it with my mom the second time, and she was
of course she
crying,
was. I
of
cried
course.
too. Ugh.
And then we watched Boss Baby, and then she cried on that one
She
too.
did.
I think it didn't help that the main character's name was Tim.
Yeah.
Just like there was just a sad moment where like they, there's couples that I will stand by that Boss Baby's a good movie.
It's so weird.
It's surprisingly good.
I totally wrote that movie up. I rejected it. I think I'm going back to Limsa, which actually you have to teleport me anyway because I'm still a cooldown.
Oh,
I got 90%.
oh wait, if I return, I don't think that takes you,
No.
right?
I am on 89, 88, 87. I could just wait until my return is done on cooldown.
Let's see how much it would cost for me to basically not wait a minute. 170 gil. Fuck it.
Okay.
Teleporting to Horizon took 400 gil. I was upset about that one. Because I wish I could have teleported to the goblet and then walked outside, but I couldn't have taken you with me.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh, what music are they playing today?
Yeah, Boss Baby is really a strangely good movie. Like, not like amazing good, but like for what it is, it's not like cringy or anything. It's just all right. It's enjoyable.
It's solid.
Yeah, it's total. And we ended up. It's so funny. We watched the Minions movie, which we enjoyed, but we thought we were going to like more than Boss Baby. We ended up liking it less than Boss Baby. And I think we watched those back to back. We're like, okay, let's just watch these fucking shitpost movies, and we're like, oh wow, that was actually not terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's actually a
Yeah.
Carbuncle Minion in case you're not like a fucking summoner or whatever.
So you can have two carbuncles running around.
Oh my god.
Beast.
They stopped playing music the second.
Oh, I forgot. Silex, I forgot about that. They made a fucking TV show for that fucking movie.
Oh,
As much
right.
as-
The Boss Baby TV
As
show.
much as,
I
like-
didn't even give that a
no,
chance.
same. Like, as much as I like the movie, I'm like, no, I don't need a TV show. I'm good.
What is this song?
Oh god, I can't skip this dialogue. Shut up.
Hmm.
Just accept me already. God damn it.
I would say block or blacklist any spammers you see, so they don't. You can just right-click their name
Basically,
in
like
the
in
text chat.
PSO, where you have.
It's very much easier in this.
Well, what I like about
to
this, it's not
blacklist.
like they're not speech bubbles, fucking, and
Yes.
also making loud sound effects. It's like, go to this sketchy website. So it's definitely not as invasive.
No channel 69 here.
Oh Jesus! Like seriously, symbol art was such a mistake. Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that?
They knew. They have to have known,
Like,
right?
what? Like,
Well, because other games had it, I believe. Okay, did PSO2 come out before the first Black Ops, Call of Duty Black Ops?
Yeah.
When did PS2 come out?
I
2012?
have no idea.
Alright, I'm looking this up. I have time.
It was a while ago.
Okay, so, COD... Because Black Ops, I remember, was the first one that had symbol art in that game.
You couldn't like just
2010.
create anything, right? You had to use a template, like a.
Yeah, but yeah, it's the same thing, but
In PSO2, there
like
was,
GTA 5 had...
there was a way to like straight up upload art and stuff. Like they force you to use symbols to make pictures,
2 years later.
and you notice it when it's made of symbols. But then there was a way to upload like a certain image file. It had to be done in a specific way to get it up on there, but you could do it, and that's how.
So yeah,
Yeah,
Black Ops came out 2 years before PSO2, but the way they manipulate symbol art to put whatever the fuck they want, that was in GTA 5. And I think that probably started after they figured that out. Oh, the koala just it crawls on the ground and then it climbs up on their shoulder.
Aw.
It's great. Yeah, I don't think this person's
Oh my god, what is this? No, they're gone!
flying.
They had like a little pig or something. It was like a baby pig, so it was like spotted. Oh, it looked really cute.
I don't know what the song is.
That sounds familiar.
Kind of.
I feel like that's super familiar, but I can't pick up on it.
Anyway, turn the music back up, but where to next?
I need to go to Lower Nosea, near the top of it. And I can tell you
Okay,
the...
so we'll just
Yeah.
use the Ethernet to go to lower.
And I'll have to tell you the
I'll fly you there.
coordinates. Actually, I think it's... No, wait, it's not that close. Never mind. Ha ha ha. It always seems like it's close, and I realize I see the arrow when I start to walk. I'm like, wait, no. Okay, it is 2914, and where are we on the map? Oh, there we are. So you're going like straight for it, pretty much.
I think I know what this quest is. We might be running into Biggs and Wedge.
Really?
Yeah, if I remember correct. Could be wrong.
Oh, right down here, it looks like.
I think this is exactly what I'm thinking of. This may or may not be instanced also.
Alright.
Oh, that's a notorious monster.
Oh?
Level
Oh,
50.
Jesus.
Do not... It doesn't aggro, but just don't accidentally hit it.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad time. This looks potentially instanced.
Oh, yes. This is...
Yeah.
Tell me if I need to kick you.
Get out!
Kicking you from the party. Get out of here.
Here I
You
go.
want to play an MMO with your friends? Too bad.
Yeah, seriously. That's kind of something I think WoW has over this game, is that, like, you don't have to deal with that, I think, ever? I don't think? It's been a fucking hot minute since I played it. But
Yeah, WoW is a very different game than Final Fantasy.
I feel like there's a lot of similarities in some areas as far as just MMO aspects go, but that's, like, one thing that surprises me.
Ron is a huge WoW fan.
Really?
You can. Of the lore, I was talking to him about that earlier
Oh
today.
god, no
He's
lore,
really, really big
thanks.
into
I'm
the
good.
lore.
I'm good. I'm good too. I don't need MMO
No,
lore.
it's not like a bad thing, because it's...
No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm like, I'm good. Like, don't suck me into that. Like, I'm good.
So they've got very, very deep lore. I don't think Final Fantasy doesn't have as deep of lore. Most of its lore is from the Calamity 1.0. Like,
Mhm.
its lore is from the failed game. Which I think
Right.
is really cool and a unique perspective, but
Yeah, the fact that, I don't know if people know that, but this game, when it first released, was nothing like this. It failed completely, and they remade it from the ground up, but they kept the story that was present in that as basically the backstory leading up to what we now know as Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn.
yeah. And
Uh,
a lot of the
It's-
characters you
that's-
see are from 1.0 too. A lot of the main NPCs.
it makes me like curious to see if there's like there's probably is like a compilation of like cutscenes or story from 1.0, just to see if there's a comprehensive like way to like absorb the info.
Yeah, for sure. There definitely is. I know that when they announced its cancellation, they created a cutscene specifically for the Calamity itself. Like,
I think I watched that when I first when, either the beta or when it first
yeah,
launched.
it's super cool, and it ties into a lot of shit in this game, which is really awesome. Yeah. I played the beta of the original one.
Fuck, there's a
Um,
big robot. Magitech
think-
Vanguard.
Yeah.
If you think 11 was tough and stiff and like not user friendly, oh boy. Original 14 was even worse. At least to me it was.
Worse than 11?
Yeah, like, cause they tried to embrace new design methodologies, so everything was way bigger and way more expansive. There was a lot of empty space, and there was a lot of like, I don't know how to describe it. I mean, this was years ago, and it was the beta, so maybe it got better. But yeah, it
I remember
made me.
I remember walking in your room when we were living together when you were playing either the beta or the game itself before it, changed to a Realm Reborn, and it just looked like 11. These claws are weird. You still in the cutscene right now?
I'm still I'm fighting people.
Oh.
Yeah. Which I'm a little afraid I'm gonna fucking ruin this because I think I focused on the wrong people and the person is kind of close to dying. So that's fun. Oh, well, you died, and I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. That's good. What the hell is it going?
Let's see.
Ah, okay. XIV, yeah, here we go. Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, there's the cut. I remember that.
Do they actually like reoccur throughout this, or is this like the one time they show it?
Maybe? I can't remember. Urk would know better than me, I think. Yeah, because you just played through the
Yeah,
story.
they're around.
I couldn't remember if they were just like a reference here, or if they made, like, if they're there for story beats later on.
Yeah, they were around for a good while.
Okay.
Now I'm done with that. I need to go back to Limsa.
Are you here right now?
I am. Oh, look
Okay,
at
there
you
you
and
are.
your dragon. Want me to teleport?
No. Actually, before we go, I want to see something real quick. Trying to remember where it is. Ah. There was that one. Let's do one thing before we go back to Limsa. There's that last thing.
Oh.
Remember that last monster we didn't get in Oakwood because we were too low level?
Oh, let's see here. I think mine was different. Yeah, we both had.
But they were both in Oakwood.
Yeah. Wow.
Let's do that real quick, just to
Yeah.
finish off that second hunting log. It's been bugging
Yeah,
me.
I need the bumble beetle, and we got one.
Yes, we got one. I need to kill 3.
Or four, probably for you.
Yeah. Or jackals or something. Or whatever the equivalent is in the forest. Wild wolf or something. They're still scraggly looking
Yeah.
reskins.
Yes.
There's a lot of monsters in this game, but I'm also surprised by how many just reskins there are. Okay, I think I need to go. Yeah, I need to go to Western and then Upper.
Upper West Side.
Upper West? Do you have return on you right now, by the
I
way?
do.
Oh, you've already got... Oh, I guess, yeah, it's been
Yeah.
over. Oh, did you want to also do the dog and cat quest while we're over here?
Yes.
Do you want to do that first? Do you want to do it after we do the hunting
We'll
thing?
do the hunting thing first.
Okay.
Get that out of the way.
We're going to be in this area anyway. We might as well gently pat Chocula. Okay. This is over in the same area where that first dungeon was. Which I don't even remember the context. I just know we were going after a pirate, and then we found out, oh, there's Sahagan. And I think we find out why the Sahagan were doing a thing. I think it's related to a boss later on. Bumblebeetles?
Yeah.
The one?
Yes.
All right.
Wolves. Ah, I remember. Back in the day, when these were a threat.
Power creep already.
Everything's crazy in this game now.
Yeah, let's just make this a little more difficult. Right?
It's a spirit.
Yeah, I'm just pulling multiple monsters at once. I'll set my chocobo to healing. Fuck you.
Difficulty rank unlocked. What the fuck does that mean?
I think it's you can get to the next hunting rank
Oh, I knew that.
because you finally get the last thing. Oh, hold on. I need to eat an egg
Oh,
so I can get the experience boost.
Hold on, this is important.
Can I offer you an egg?
Flying in 2.0 is so nice now.
Oh, Marauder has its own hunting log.
Yeah,
So if you were to switch classes, you could. Okay.
every class has their own hunting
I guess that
log.
makes
Yeah.
sense.
And then
That's
Grand
why I have
Companies
different
their own
things.
hunting logs too. Not Grand
Right.
Companies.
I think I knew that, but at the same time, I didn't process it.
I should have made coffee.
You should.
What have I done?
Just yawning directly in
I'm
the mic.
so
It's fine.
sorry.
Where is all this stuff? Upper Lenosia, Ishra. Ah. This makes you go to a lot of Gridania type stuff.
I have to kill a coral pup. Also, that doesn't make any sense. I thought they were like cats. Why are you calling them pups? It's weird.
Oh.
It's very strange.
Let's go get you a wolf pup and coral
Yeah,
kitten.
that's right, kitten. It's kitty cat.
Alright, you're gonna have to point me to where the exclamation point is, because I don't think they exist in my world right now.
Right. Well, we're assuming they're in here. Actually, I thought my... Oh. You know, I when I looked it up online, I forgot already. I thought it said, you can drop me off here and I can talk to this person. But this, I thought it said Limsa.
No, it's here.
Okay. I do see this person.
That person doesn't have a quest thing over their head, so I didn't...
Well, I know, I'm just...
I mean, we're in the Limsa region. That might be what it meant.
Maybe, yeah.
Like, because if you click on the map, it's
I
Lenosia.
somehow accepted that, even though it didn't ask me whether I should accept it or not. Does not give me... Are you able to just, like, look up who it is? And,
The
yeah,
name?
like, where exactly?
Yeah, let me look it
I'm
up.
gonna get rid of this quest because I didn't want to accept that. I wanted to see what it was about.
Okay. Man's best friend quest from Screebild
Oh, I think I see them.
in Western
Okay,
Lenosia.
I do see them. Drop it down. I'm fine. Only a little hurt.
The thing hurt is my pride.
Here we go.
Ah, my legs.
Okay, so now
Oh, that gets you the wolf pup. How do you get the cat? Oh, now I gotta look that up.
unless it's like a follow-up quest or something.
Maybe. Might be from the same dude. I felt like I got it from the same person.
Let's say like cats and dogs, so it kind of makes you think. Maybe. While you're doing that, I think I just talked to.
From Curiosity Killed the Coral. Same dude gives you the quest.
Okay. So I think
So he probably gives it, yeah, back to back.
I need to talk to somebody somewhere in here. Yes, here we go. I think, yes. Away for some reason, and now I have to run back down here.
Battle music?
Yeah, it's, you know, I wasn't expecting to fight anybody, but here I am.
Oh, that's why I'm hearing it. Where the fuck are you?
I just ran straight down.
Oh, on the dock.
It's fine, he's like level 15. He's
Run
half
up.
dead.
Okay. I'm coming! I'm coming! Oh,
Did you? That's funny. Okay, now this person walked away. Now I gotta run up here. They all behemoths. Look at this. Look at this lad.
mm-hmm.
Look at this lad. So thick. Physical quest. Okay, so now I can do man's best friend and curiosity of the portal.
Nice.
Jesus, hello behemoth in my face. Is that you?
Hello.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
me.
Hang on. Hang on. Don't do anything.
Gently pats me.
But I'm actually, you know, I'm petting the
Yeah.
Just so
Mhm.
weird.
He's a big boy. He'd be smaller if I was Urk-sized.
The best
I
size.
think.
Okay, so I need to search for corals in Skull Valley, and then for best friend, I need to, I think, speak with somebody in Aleport, it looks like.
Not somebody here.
Right, this is... That's Aleport. We're in Aleport right now. I have to go back and talk to this person. I knew that. Okay, let's talk to her, and now I have to give succulent bone to the starved pup.
Ah.
Where is
Probably out in the field here.
by the flock, which is down that curvy path to the right on the map. You're running on without me. Where are you going?
Okay. I guess I didn't think it was that far away.
Oh,
Where is it?
actually. Oh, I guess it is up here. Never mind. Well, alright, stop. Hang on. Turn around. Shit. Is this?
Just
Is
walk,
this?
just walk there. I don't know where it is.
Chrono, stop
Um,
turning around and shit.
Anyway, okay, this is for the coral. The pup I just mentioned was like around somewhere else, but yeah.
Okay.
I see a baby kitten all by itself. I think this person's doing it too. Oh.
Wonder if it spawned up 2 of them because there's 2 of us in the party.
Ah, maybe. Okay. And then this one I think I will need to hitch a ride to. It's not like super far, but it's. Yeah. Because there's something on the map that's called the flock. It's like right there. It's the opposite direction from here, down this kind of curvy path. At
I know where it is, yeah.
27.
Yeah, it's where we killed all those dodos and their nests. I guess they're so prevalent that they are marked on the map as the flock.
I see.
Fat dodos.
Oh, okay. There was a dodo from the angle I was looking at it. It looked like a fat pig. Okay, so it's above here. A bit more. Somewhere. Okay, so somewhere in this area. Let's see, maybe up here? No. Oh, I see it. I did see it. Where the fuck? Am I blind? I just saw its like little name tag. Is it in the nest? And am I dumb?
Is it in the nest?
Fuck. I saw its like thing above its head for like a split second, so I'm gonna walk back here. Yeah, I guess maybe it's around the corner. I'm just stupid. Okay. Yeah, I'm just stupid. Cool.
Oh, hiding right in between the wall and the logs.
Yeah. So like the little thing above its head was hidden.
Right.
Okay. Okay, so now I get just to report back to that person in Airport.
Airport.
Yeah.
Scribbled or whatever his name
Yeah.
was.
Names that look like they're just mashed on the goddamn keyboard.
Maybe that's what your name looks like to them.
Sure.
I like this guy's name, Firkman.
Berkman. See? That's a strong name.
Yeah. Firkmann.
Damn, 2 N's? That's powerful. That guy knows
Twice the
what's up.
man. Double the Firk, twice the man. What do you have to say, Firkman? Bloody hell's me throat's parched. Can't wait till my shift's over so I can drown myself in ale. Oh, that's a buxom bar wench to dandle on me
Oh
lap.
my god.
Dandle on me lap.
Wow. Wow.
Choke
Okay.
the leg, get the dandling.
Wait. Was I not supposed to do that? Oh. No, I'm stupid. You have to use your minions and then they become part of your minion list.
Yes.
I was like, where is it?
We gave you both of them?
Yes. Nice little jig you got there.
Thank you.
And there it is. Here's the babies.
You got it. You got your babies with you. Alright, so you have both of them right now?
Yes.
Alright, so we can either teleport back to Limsa to do your story, right?
Yeah, because I'm not ready to do the Chocobo stuff yet, am I? I don't think so.
You have to... Oh, you have to join the company fully.
Yeah, okay. I think I still have to do that, I'm assuming, because it says the company. So I'm gonna hit return. Go to Limsa.
Yeah, do that. And I'll teleport to you. Kaizo Paraizo. See, I like these names. You look like one of them adventuring folk. Do a bit of exploring, are you? What do you do here?
Is that too far away
Hey,
for
I'm
you
just-
to like come with me or something? So I
Maybe?
teleported.
You returned.
I returned. Oh yeah, I thought you could come. I guess yeah. All right. Well.
I teleport with you after for my free
Ah,
recruit a friend
gotcha,
thing.
gotcha.
I teleport to you via the friends
I
list.
forgot that you don't need to like. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, as long as you get the sprout, and you said up to level 40, or up until the end of Stormblood.
Yeah, it's like it's yeah, in Stormblood apparently.
Okay, well that's past what you have available for free, so I'll be able to teleport to you for free until you reach the end of the free trial.
Okay.
You're gonna be a noob forever, just like me.
I love my kid. Oh my god.
I'm glad you got a minion that you like.
Cute. It's so fucking cute. Somebody has a little baby turtle. Oh, it's cute. Yeah, now I'm officially part of a grand company, and the next story objective is to go to the fucking Waking Sands. But
Wow. You want to do the Chocobo
I
quest?
want to do Chocobo quest.
It is in the... It's in Gridania,
Okay.
so we gotta go there. So I guess I could teleport when you're in the same area as me.
Okay. You're in the plaza area?
Yes. Actually, I need to take these things off my fucking hotbar, because I have them on my second hotbar. They're needless. Alright, here we go. What's Gridania? New Gridania? Yes. Wait, hold on. Just on the off chance. I want to try something.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Urk's not in his character.
Huh?
I was gonna see, like, if I free teleported to Urk, could she hitch a ride with me?
Fuck
But you're not.
Look at it. The
What?
buffalo calf. Look at it.
Oh yeah.
Ah!
I don't know where to
They're
get
so
that.
cute. All the the majority of the minions are fucking adorable. Like there's a little weasel, a witch
Wait,
bit.
wait.
Witch. Yeah, witch bit. It's adorable.
Hawthorne Hut, I believe, is where it is, but I'm just gonna teleport to the city. It's always weird just seeing people like running around with normal ass clothing. Like somebody's just like got a jean skirt and like a normal tank top. I'm like, what the fuck?
It must be outlandish
Okay,
from like a fantasy perspective.
Yes.
It's like I've been rewatching the Doctor Who series, and they end up going to like Rome and like Venice and all these other places, and they're walking around in like coats and ties and like t-shirts with pictures on them and shit. People must be looking at them like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is that nonsense?
Yeah. We need to go to the Central Shroud. Actually, we can... Do you have all the Aetheryte crystals here in this
I
city?
don't think so.
Let's get those
I think I
now.
grabbed a couple.
Do you have the one that's over near the Archers Guild? Probably not.
Probably not.
Just running around with the fucking Dark Souls ass
Seriously.
character. I wore this armor back when my character was still a Mithra. I've had it that long. Because I remember running around, but I had a cat tail, and that was the only...
Now you have a dragon tail.
Yeah, that was the only thing that made me stand out at all. Now it's Dragon Tail.
Alright, I got that one.
Of course, that's not the last one. Is there any more in this?
I've maybe gotten like one or two beforehand, yeah.
Yeah, there's no other Aetheryte crystals in this area. Old Gridonia has like most of them. The Dark Souls of characters. Yeah, like I like this armor. I just wish that the helmet could be hidden. Unfortunately, it's part of the chest piece, and that's not possible.
You can always change the chest piece.
Well, the chest piece is good. It's better than anything I have else at this level. And I'm only a couple levels off from replacing it anyway. And it's a change of pace. I've been wearing like Squall and Cloud the entire time I've been playing since I came
Oh
back.
my god, this Lullafill with the fucking pompadour.
Oh yeah, Bonnie Dravo.
Oh my god, I didn't even look at his name.
Let's go around the corner up here.
That's really good.
Hey, pretty mama. I'm a Lullafill.
Just like the complete opposite physically from what Johnny Bravo is.
Isn't your head a part of your chest? According to this game, no. Not for this armor. Like this chest piece specifically cannot equip gear to head, it says.
I mean,
And same thing with my legs. I can't equip anything to the feet
It was
because the
just trying to
legs
be
are part of the
funny.
feet as well. I know. I was saying according to this game now.
yeah.
There's 1, 2, 3 more in this area. So I guess some Lord of the Rings ass music going on right now. Just Hobbiton music.
Yeah, it kind of is. Oh my god. Yeah.
It's straight up lifted. It's fine.
Yeah.
It sounds
I feel
good.
like I heard something else earlier. I forget in what area we even were at, but
I don't want to say that the composer is Plagiarino, but he... Limsa is How to Train Your Dragon. This is Lord of the Rings. There's an obvious feel they're going for,
Yeah.
and it just reminds me of when people do like, I don't know, like a Star Wars parody, and they make the Star Wars theme, but it's like just a couple notes off, and it sounds kind of weird. You know what I'm talking about? Where like instead of like okay, let's say like Lord of the Rings, like ba, 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 ba. So instead of doing that, they'd be like ba 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 ba. Like they would do something like that. They would make the notes a little off to make it different. But I don't think this composer goes full blown that,
That one.
but at the same time, you already got this one. Okay.
No, again, there was something else, and I wish I had said something when I was in that area, but it sounded like suspiciously like something I couldn't like pinpoint it.
I entirely do not doubt it.
Yeah.
But I mean, it does fit the environment, but it doesn't have the Nobuo is just a fucking genius, and he was not involved with this game. Other than them taking tracks that he originally composed. I think you already got this one too.
Yes.
Okay, then there's one more. Just to avoid copyright. Yeah, more or less. And I think they had to make new music for this game anyway, because like 1.0, when they had to remake the game because it was shit, they also made new music. So I don't even know what the original music was in this game, but it was not this. You can see in the distance straight ahead through this little gate.
That's the little fat cat.
That cat sitting
Oh.
is so fucking funny.
It's like it squishes down.
It is a loaf.
Again, I like how the Lalafell are just as fast as my tall ass character. Like,
I mean, you've seen how fast children can run. They can run
oh yeah,
fucking fast.
they get some long strides. Is that all of them?
I think so, yeah, because now I can't move and it's telling me all the things I can access.
Okay.
There we go.
I believe it's Central Shroud, but just give me a second while I double check.
Okay.
Bent Branch Meadows, is that... It's got a Chocobo Keep there, but I'm not sure. Hawthorne Hut is where the Chocobo quest is, right?
Depends on your
Wait, is...
town, I think.
I think it's always in Gridania.
I got mine from Ulta, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
I wasn't Gridania, and well, I'm just gonna look it up.
Well, it depends maybe on your free company, which one you chose.
Wait a minute, I see something at the top that does say My Little Chocobo.
Click that.
Oh, I didn't see that earlier. Oh god, guess where it is? It's
Where?
Alexa.
Really?
Yep. I didn't see it.
Okay, so here's the deal. I started in Ul'dah, and I allied with Limsa, and I did the quest for My Little Chocobo in Gridania.
That's weird.
So they might have changed where... Well, I guess just... How about you... Yeah,
Well,
how about you return, I'll
I
follow you.
have 175 seconds.
Fucking hell. Let me just... I also want to look this up, because it might just send you right back here, is the thing. Like, you'll definitely need to go there, but I just want to double check. I just want to look the quest list and see where it takes you. Must be level 20. Complete the level 20 story quest, The Company You Keep, which you did. Finish the quest My Little Chocobo given by your company commander. Alright, well, I need to see the quest details. Maelstrom. Upper decks, present storm, Chocobo insurance, name your Chocobo, speak with blah blah blah. 200 company seals with the Storm Quartermaster.
Sorry, the puppy. I spawned him in. He's super cute. He rolled
Mhm.
over at your feet.
Was it the was it to make it battle compatible? Maybe?
Hmm.
Is that the one I'm thinking of? Because that's a level 30 thing, and I think you might be level 30 at this point. Oh no, you're 27.
Yeah.
I thought you had leveled up from all these quests we've been doing. My Feisty Little Chocobo is the name of that one. That's level 31. And that's the one that's in Gridania. Okay.
Oh, I have
Yeah, South
I
Shroud.
have 45 seconds, so
Okay, yeah, I mean, I figured we'd be counting it down, but at least I know I'm not crazy. To do the second part that allows your Chocobo to battle alongside you, that's Gridania only. It's in the South Shroud. For whatever reason. I think I remember that one being the one that is, it's essentially a quest line. You have to do a couple things to sort of figure it out. Yeah, follow-up quest, bird in hand. Yeah. Oh, Urk, do you know what the difference between, like, if you were to use a what's a Kraka root? 2?
Cracker root?
Kraka root, Krakka.
I don't know what that is.
It's Chocobo related. It just says a bitter carrot-like root vegetable native to the Near East, while typically avoided by the 5 races. It's a favorite among Chocobos.
Is it like...
It doesn't say anything about, like, summoning the Chocobo.
It sounds like it's
Or
just
anything
for
like that.
crafting. Like cooking, maybe?
Let's see. Cracker root is a Chocobo food used to train or summon your companion. Really?
Oh, interesting.
cracker root.
Chocobo food.
You can get it from gardening.
Yeah, this is shit that I guess they added after because here's the thing, Chocobo Companion wasn't very, there wasn't a lot to it at the end of 2.0,
Right.
and I never really looked into it after that point. I have
Yeah.
one, but I don't really use it much, so I'm not sure what else is there.
I've been using it pretty, like, non-stop, and it's only level 4. It needs, like, 100,000 experience to level up, and it's, like, getting it very, very slowly.
I guess it says that it increases its attributes. It increases its attributes without increasing its experience.
Right, and then there's other roots and gourds and fruits and stuff you can level up. Maximum HP or healing potency. But I don't know if it's like temporary. Experience granted will be the same regardless of the item selected, though stable conditions may affect experience. Oh, so you gotta take it to a stable and feed it at the stable.
Oh, much work!
You may change your Chocobo's favorite feed if you so desire by repeatedly rewarding your Chocobo with a different snack after training. Training. Can be trained once per hour. And will demand one of the following fruits or vegetables as a reward for their efforts.
Like feeding your mag.
Oh. Sure. Except you do it once per hour instead of once every 5 minutes. Okay, well, let me, I'm gonna teleport to my free company and see if I can train my Chocobo.
Buddy.
yeah, you might as well.
While Sapphire's doing her
yeah,
thing.
I'm trying to figure this out, so. Might as well.
They're just gonna make you talk to a dude and make you name
Yeah, well, it's
your
weird is that-
Chocobo. Think of a
is that
name.
yeah, I know, that's gonna be hard. This is locked off as supply.
Oh. How do I unsummon my Chocobo? Apparently I can't stable it while it's summoned.
I have to earn seals. Okay.
Yeah, how many seals do you
I don't know
have?
how to check that because she's just sort of like, you need seals.
Okay, give me a second. Inventory? No. Character? Classes, change, reputation, profile. Attributes. Currency. Okay. It would be okay. So in the character tab,
Mhm.
currency, or you can press the C button.
Oh, okay.
It brings up company seals under Gil.
I have none.
Okay, they're pretty easy to get. You get them for basically anything you do. So if we go out and like just fight a couple monsters,
crashed.
like in some fates. Oh, you crashed.
Jesus. Okay.
Jeez. Okay, so we'll just go out and do a couple fates so you can get some storm seals because I think you only need 200. And
yeah, I should. I don't know how to check that. She didn't say.
I think I read it in the guide that I was looking at that you just need 200. Okay, I'm going to 10 to Chocula. Yes. And give him a cracker root. Good job, bud. Jumping over them boxes. Oh, jump over the cactuars! Holy shit! There you go.
What a good boy.
Yes. Did good. Alright, you got 3,000 experience points for that. 10 to Macho. Oh, you can change your name in the stable.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, well, he's out of the stable now. And I will teleport to you.
Yeah, I'm not in the game yet.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, I did that quicker than I thought I would.
Give me 1 second.
So I can only do that once per hour. He did amazing, yes. Favorite feed? None. Let me see what these other things are. What's a good thing to give him? Do I want his attack to go up? Do I want his HP to go up? Well, his HP is not a big deal, since I'm going to be tanking. Experience up. That sounds more what I need to get. Let's see here. I'll get this market board here. Credence meals. It's a miscellaneous. Nope.
Oh my god, somebody's like in the frog outfit. What the fuck?
Root. Root skipper? Nope. Corial root. Ooh, 2,000 apiece, eh?
Big money.
Yeah, I guess you get experience up
But experience, like,
from it.
isn't the point of that to? I mean, I don't know how it works, but it sounds like for
Ranking up gives them points so they can learn new skills.
Yeah, but it sounds like the stats are valuable because you don't have to level up to boost the stat, where XP... I don't know.
XP gets them higher rank faster because they'll be earning experience while they're out fighting alongside you, and they get boosted experience if you use that specific
It's like a
thing.
It's like a modifier, like a XP modifier.
Yes,
Ah.
it's basically giving them buff for an extended period, or like I guess until the next time you feed it.
Got it.
And ranking up gives you points to spend on the skills, whether it be healing, attacking, or tank skills.
There is a creature called a nutkin. It's just a little squirrel.
Nutkin.
Somebody's minion. It's adorable, and it carries around an acorn.
Good kid.
What a fantastic name, though.
Yeah.
A very big... We get the Moogle house, apparently. Yeah, I'm good. So I guess we have a garden in case I
Fantastic. A
decide
Lullafell
to
and a
go-
maid outfit. Okay.
The what?
Said fantastic. A Lullafell and a maid outfit.
Okay.
Sarcasm.
I gave my maid outfit to my retainer because I literally can't wear it. Alright, I'm going to teleport to you. Then we'll go outside and, I guess, grab a fate or two. I think just killing things in general will give you storm seals.
Mhm.
But, I guess just use the Aetherite to go outside to... Zephyr Gate. Middle.
Okay.
Go mid. Okay, first off, I'm gonna eat an egg. And then I will some Chocula. And I'll grab this Chocobo. We are level 25, so let me find an appropriate area for us. Probably in Oak Bend. Or right past that, because those are like level 20 things. Yeah. And we might run into more monsters in the area right after that for our hunting log. I believe hunting log goes towards stuff as
I would
well.
hope so.
Okay, in your logs, do you have the challenge log available?
Let's see. I think I do because I remember it popping up. I think.
It's the
Here
bottom
we
one.
go. Nope. Never mind. I'm wrong.
It's worth getting because it's basically a passive thing. It just has achievements that you get experience and shit for doing just passively throughout the game. You'll get them without even thinking about it.
Okay.
So it might be worth getting right after we get your Chocobo, just so whenever we do stuff like doing fates or doing dungeons or whatever, it'll...
There's a fishing log? You can fish?
You can fish, yes.
Sightseeing?
You can fish, you can fly.
What's sightseeing?
I think it's just going to different areas.
Oh, okay.
Specific.
What did you think
I
it
don't
was?
know, like observing creatures or something?
I mean, you can still do
I
that,
guess so.
but I think it's more about killing them in a lot of the cases.
You see them and then you kill them.
Now you see them, now you don't. Wait a minute, what's that over there? Oh, 31, 33? It's a little...
Oh, I
outside
didn't even
of
notice
our-
this bone creature. Aquatic.
Yeah!
Yes, holy shit.
These kobolds. They look like a little monkey creature.
Oh. Oh my god. Why?
Whoops. There we go.
Drops to his fucking death.
Well, you're getting achievements for going to these areas. Level 30A, 41, 44, 47.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, now you know this area.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Did we... Wait, just one more loading screen. Is there an Aetherite crystal we can get you there? Yeah. This is a cool area.
Yeah.
Forget this one. I think I was leveling... I remember specifically leveling a ninja in this area
It's not corals.
on my other character. Oop, 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 oop.
Everything's very aggressive here.
Yes, everything aggroes in this area, more or less. Oh, Minder. Hello. Repair my shit. Oh, it's all 99%? Well, I haven't done shit. We fought Ifrit. I thought it was going to be a little damaged. Alright. Science says he's free. Well, we are doing...
Well,
Actually, we're gonna go out the other exit here.
I'm trying to earn my seals so I can get my goddamn chocobo.
I'm just trying to find some appropriate leveled fates so we aren't wasting time or. And we also get a decent amount of experience. Because we could do like some level 8 shitty fates. Okay, what's the level for these? 33? 31? 31? Let's see if 31 is too high. Not for you, probably. You're 4 under?
Yeah, it'll be fine. For fates, the mobs in there are lower level than 31 for the most part.
Okay. Just drop her off here. Get another Aetherite crystal. Okay, let's walk for a bit so you can experience what this game would be if I wasn't flying you around. You get to experience like that, you get to see some stuff. Then you run into the
Yeah, I
like,
get to see
wait,
this.
how do I get
to
up?
see a half-naked man bathing.
Yes.
Excellent.
Okay, so we need to go over here.
Yes, these are all hot springs.
Yeah, I don't even remember this area. I've definitely been here. Oh, that's a weird graphical glitch on this rock right here. This slant. It, like, when you rotate the camera, it looks like there's like a clear film over it.
Hmm.
It's like scanning. Anyway, take the drop. Ah! Level 30 water sprites. Well, that's not the thing we're fighting. Level 28 Orgonite. Okay. The auto aggro. I hope these things are. We're definitely going to be getting experience for this. Oh. They brought this Poogle here. Get hit by the AoEs. Stop following me, dude. I think there's actually a command to make them not. Make them stop moving. Yeah, we're almost done with this. Also, you might be seeing that you're getting, you may or may not be getting a cyan. Okay, so you see the seals pop up. I got 144. You may have gotten more.
Let's see, I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, I got 156.
Alright, so basically one more. Come after me, you dicks. Why are you chasing them still? Am I not a good enough tank? Alright, Cyan's just gonna come over and just like one-shot them. Oh, water sprites. Silence.
You see what Cyan's doing?
Yeah, he's cheering me on.
You got this, buddy.
You got
Good
this.
support.
It's just things. It's just a thing 5 levels outside of yours. Okay.
Oh, god damn it. I'm so jealous.
I just flew away.
I want it.
I
I
know.
want you.
Is there another fate nearby? There's another 31 this way.
Man, I just love to run there on my chocobo. If I had one.
Mhm. If I had one, just letting you experience what the game would be like without it real quick before you get it.
Yeah, enjoy not having a chauffeur.
Science says he's actually close to getting a second one? A second chocobo? Can you have more than one? It's from a crafter thing. Sheep. A second sheep. Oh. Oh, I don't want to fight that thing. And that's going to aggro too. Okay,
These fucking things.
Science like tearing him up. It should put you over the edge for your seals, though, I guarantee. Hey, nice.
It looks like I got 161 for that.
Oh, yeah. Well, so you have over 200, so we could definitely...
317.
Why are we still in combat?
No.
Okay, well, you can return to... I'm guessing you can return to Limsa now.
Yes, I can. So yeah, I guess I will do that.
Should... Yeah. I'll just teleport to you, because then after that... what we're going to do after that? We're going to get your challenge log. I do need to know how to do that.
The icon is still red, which I don't know if I need to use those seals to get the insurance. Maybe that's how I'm supposed to do it.
Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah. Oh, you have to go to the Storm Company area. I can teleport there and lead you to it.
I know how to get there. That's how I got the quest, since I had to go there.
Okay. Yeah, it's just that spire that's off across a bridge. Challenge log. You can unlock the challenge log by completing the level 15 quest Rising to the Challenge. At Limsa, at the very least. And he is in the upper deck. Excuse me, upper decks Etolwan. Okay. I'll teleport to you anyway. Because I have no reason to be here. And then once we get you the challenge log, we can just continue you on the story. So then everything you do along the story will go towards that, because I believe... Let's see here. Because it's stuff, for instance, fates. Just completing 5 fates gives you like 14,000 experience, 1,000 gil. And completing 10 fates gives you 14,000 experience and 2,000 gil. And there's a thing for levy quests, battles, complete 5 dungeons. You can do that. And I think before we get off tonight, we should try the duty roulette, if possible.
Alright.
Maybe we could do that right after we get you the challenge thing, while we have Urk and Cyan available. Blacklist.
Do that roulette. Get in there, never
don't
know
think
what you're gonna pull out.
I can't remember doing roulettes, but I feel like I
Yeah,
did.
you absolutely did. It's a huge XP boost.
I don't think I did it though. I don't remember doing that. It's a daily thing though, right?
Yeah. And it's also the way that you get. It's also the way that you get your tomestones at 50 plus, like your poetics and your whatever the new one is. They always change it.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I did that because the level 50 stuff I had, like the Magitech stuff, and I think somebody in my free company gave me that shit. Like, oh, you're level 50 now? Here, you can have this.
It's the item level on them.
Let me see. Let's see here. Magitech sword. Item level 120?
120? That's like, that should be tomestone things.
That's... And then I have an Ironworks Armor of Fending that's item level 120 as well.
Yeah, that's definitely tomestone.
And then Ironwork Trousers, yeah, 120. Could they have bought that for me
Nope.
and then given it to me?
Nope, they are.
Unless you got it with silver chocobo feathers. Maybe.
Can do that?
I'm
I'm over here
didn't
working
know.
for my shit and you're throwing feathers at vendors' faces?
I don't... Maybe I did that? I do have a lot of silver feathers, if I recall. I accidentally talked to this dude. Lieutenant Terminus, I'm certain that your duties with Maelstrom... Blah, 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 blah. Get right to the point. Higher-ups have authorized plans to form a specialized squad. On the lookout for a reliable leader. Your name is at the top of the list. You look a little weaker than I seen you last. What happened? Did you switch to an axe? Are you ready to lead? Become squadron commander, sure. Outstanding. Hello. It's me, the tiny Lalafell with a mustache and a pretty voice. It's an honor to be serving with you, Lieutenant Terminus. In my capacity as your aide, I'll be filling the role of squadron sergeant. And these your troopers are the inaugural members of your squadron. Form up! What a bunch of jokers. Every one of them is a fledgling adventurous. Enlisted in the hopes of blah 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 blah. They're green to the military eye, but we'll harden them up soon enough. When you have a moment to spare, stop by the barracks and we can discuss the training and deployment. I'll leave it to you. Bye bye. What do you think? I'll admit they're raw soldiers, but they can have potential. May the navigator guide you to victory. Okay. See some guns back there. Is there a gun class aside from Gunbreaker?
Machinist. Or machinist.
Oh.
However you want to say it.
Do they use rifles? I see
they're
rifles.
like- They're pistols.
Yeah, that's what I know. I saw pistols, but I just see some like regular old rifles behind the desk, and I'm like, why can't let me use a rifle? It's like, no, it's weak. That's why we use them. So I guess now I can enter the barracks to do things. Oh look, he has a Noctis outfit, I believe. Maybe. Oh, he's definitely glamoring. Here's the 80 artifact, antiquated outsider, Machinist's arm.
What is that?
It looks like a fucking Tommy
Yeah.
gun.
Dang.
Wow. Wait, that's 70. Still crazy though. I have yet to do a damage dealing class in this game, and I will do that at some point. But for now, until we get Sapphire caught up, I'm going to continue doing tank stuff. But Machinist is something I was interested in. What's a flashy spellcaster that's not Black Mage? That's fun
Red
and
mage.
damage dealer.
Red mage is super flashy.
Oh. Red Mage? That's what Science said too. Because I saw somebody like summon like ethereal swords and shoot them at somebody.
Yeah, that's Red Mage.
Oh well, fuck. That's exactly what I want to try. That's also Heaven's Sword, right? Or is that the current one?
I don't know. You might actually be able to grab it right now. And it starts at level
You can
50,
unlock
so
it
you
right
can
now.
just get started.
Yeah. Does that class start at?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a level 50 paladin, so I could definitely get that in samurai.
Yep.
Well, I might do that on my own when I'm not getting Sapphire around. Are you still naming your
have to
chocobo and all that?
purchased
Yeah, I got my
the
chocobo.
Stormblood expansion.
Oh, I got
Oh,
that.
you do? Okay.
I have it.
Set them.
Yeah, I got everything. I didn't tell anybody, but they got everything.
Alright.
I'm good to go on any sort of like content that this game has to offer. It's more a matter of, do I have access? Do I need to do story stuff to get it? It just sounds like I need to meet the level requirement. I'm gonna stick with tank for now, but I'm very interested in a few classes. Red Mage I'm interested in, Dark Knight I'm interested in, Gunbreaker. 2 of those are tank classes, which is why I wanted to get a little bit into Heaven's Sword so I can unlock Dark Knight on the way to getting to Gunbreaker, essentially. Yeah, I will definitely, I think I'll do that stuff off stream for sure.
I remember Gunbreaker is weird because it's like it's a Shadowbringer's class, but its quest is in like Redania. But it's level 60, so you probably need some levels before you get to that, but
Yeah, I'd need to get 6 levels on my Paladin. That would be the closest thing. Cyan's already sitting here with the Gunblade right now.
yeah, but you might be able to grab that before you even start Heaven's Ward.
Well, it's a level 60 class. Well, I want to do Dark Knight, and I'd like to try to maybe get Dark Knight to 60, and that's how I get to 60.
Oh.
But I need to be 30 for that one, and also be a bit into Heaven's Sword, which is why I'm. Because by the time that Sapphire gets to Heaven's Sword, we'll be well past 30.
Yep.
And then I'd have to start from there. So I'm wondering if I should get like just far enough to get that class and then catch Sapphire up to where I am. If that makes sense. Just so I can play a class that I want to try out. It's more of a... Also binded. Okay, I just saw your message. But it's more of a, yeah, I'd like to try the... I'm okay with the tank class, but I want to try out a new thing. Thank you, Sapphire, for the big hug. You got your chocobo now? What was the next thing we were going to do?
Well, you're talking about doing fates, but like also story, maybe? I don't know.
Fates were to get you storm seals.
Right.
We did that. Did you need to do any class quests?
Oh shit! I forgot about that. When I turned
That's
20.
fine. Yeah, I'm level 25. I have one on right now, but it's more of a... I think it's just to get a... Do I even have this axe equipped? Chest. I do not. It might...
We all wanted to do the duty roulette tonight.
Yeah, that's what it was. Duty roulette, since Cyan's here. And Urk. And we can do the duty roulette and then do our whatever after
Are we
that.
doing that now?
Yes, I think we should. We invite Cyan to the party, and I'll invite Urk to the party. I guess it's up to unable to invite the players watching cutscene.
Right.
Oh,
That was me.
there you go. It's up to you whether who wants to heal. Cyan can, I think, cover anything at this point.
Let me do it so that
93,000
I
hit
can
point.
level this a little more.
Okay, Urk's gonna heal because he's gonna level this healer thing.
Shame. Conjurer's already like level 65 or something on my other dude.
Alright, so duty roulette. Question mark. Duty roulette leveling? And okay, we'll just join that.
Bam!
And
Commencing
commence.
duties.
Commencing the duty.
Get ready, you never know what you're gonna get. Oh, the deep croft.
Oh, well, at least it's not copper bell mines or something.
Yeah, of all of them, this is probably one of the...
Short and sweet. We've done this before, but we're going to get some boosted XP from it.
Oh, dude, that red mage weapon is awesome. I love
the
the
thing
like,
Sign
yeah,
has?
the little time gears.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh. Is that an emote? For the red mage? Or is that just how you fucking bring out your weapon? Fucking flourish. Okay, well I'm gonna eat an egg.
Eat that.
I'm a little more
How,
simple
though?
than that.
You don't have any...
Nope. I ate it. Can't change it now. I already ate. Let me do this before I forget. Okay. Cyan. Oh, let me. I can get you in the voice chat. See, I think I just need to promote you to streamer.
I'm a gamer.
It's me, the gamer. So roles co-streamer. I think you should be good to go now.
Give you the role of Witcher.
It's me. I should add that. Just I sneakily add the Witcher role to the fucking Discord.
Would.
Hey,
Hi.
Yo.
Oh.
Okay, so tell these guys exactly how you got into Final Fantasy XIV.
what you're seeing now. I was just watching Chronos.
What was your first? Yeah, you're just watching my stream, and you said this looks like a cool game. And then what did I do the second you started it?
I wonder.
I stopped playing for 5 fucking years, and you were playing basically the entire time.
Pretty much
It's like, well,
nonstop. Except for like a 3-month break for Monster Hunter World.
oh yeah,
So that's boring.
good game to take a break for. But yeah, I always felt bad. Like, yeah, I got you into that game, but I was playing a bunch of other stuff. But I'm glad that you found a game that you that you liked enough to put that amount of time in.
Yeah. Although I think it might be an obsession now.
Have you done
Right.
playtime on it recently? Or are you too scared?
Check the playtime.
Oh boy.
yeah, it's a big moment.
I'll just link it in chat.
Oh.
My God,
That's just on one character.
548.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, that's not including. Holy shit!
That's like 10 times more than what I had.
What's the command to do that?
Slash playtime.
Let me do that right after I beat this beetle. I require the utmost concentration for this. Okay. Slash playtime. 10 days. Yes. Okay.
10 days?
Apparently. 10 days, 21 hours. I mean, I do have a level 54.
Yeah. Were you in SPCM before, Chrono?
Shit.
I can't remember. You remember that free company?
SPC. I don't think I ever joined a free company other than the one I was in, or the one that I am currently in.
Because I was going back through my lodestone, and I had like I did like a post in there, I guess. I'll have to listen to you guys. It's really stupid. But I remember like in that post, I was like, I mentioned you, and I was wondering like, dang, we must have played together at like in 2.0, but
we for sure, because I played with you in the beta, and then I played the first month of the actual game release of A Realm Reborn. And after my free month wore off, I stopped playing for however long it took for Heavensward to come out. And then I played that for a month, and then I stopped playing that for 5 years after beating the main story quest.
okay.
And I think you were on a different server by then. And I was like, oh, how about I join your free company? And you're like, yeah, I'm not even on the same server anymore. I think that's what happened, to the best of my recollection. I think
Thanks.
I was like, oh, I guess I'll just join this seed company, and now they're like visible across worlds apparently. Yep, there we go. Treasure coffer. I need these, except I already have them, so I'll grade them, except I can't, so I'll pass.
You know, I started playing. Wait, maybe I didn't start playing. I must have started playing 14 from the back of an RV.
Oh wow,
Because
really?
I was moving to California.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow, yeah. I'm pulling everything right now. I'm just like, I'm waking Urk up. I'm waking him up.
Wake me up inside.
Oh, yeah.
Can't
wake up. There we go. Yeah. Make me survive.
The thing is, like, I have this like, oh shit ability to instant cast the spell. I just haven't had to use it.
Well, we'll
You're
get
not
there.
panicking me enough.
I'm sorry, I'm trying. I should just stop attacking and just make the entire party start taking damage, and you have to, like, panic heal across everybody. I'll just do a shitty job. How about that? How about I just do a shitty job?
It'd be worse.
Yeah.
You craft
Don't
your
hold
gear.
aggro.
In fact, don't use
I'm
any
just gonna
gear.
turn off my end. Yeah, let me just turn off my little end of the gauge.
no.
Let me do that right
Oh,
quick.
no.
There we go. There we go. You guys.
Don't go all around.
Oh, you built enough.
Even
Thankfully, they
even
changed it,
as a
so
joke.
you built so much.
Oh, so like, yeah, they don't just immediately like, well, he turned it off. We can't attack him anymore. Acolyte's robe. I'll read it.
Buddy, you're
I'm greedy.
okay. My dog.
I looked up the prices for all the stuff that we're getting right now. If you try to sell the stuff on the marketplace, it's like 100 gil. I leveled up? Oh no, I got the item. It's like, what was that noise? It's like I didn't even kill anything.
That counts.
I killed it in the roll. It's a grain digger.
My dog's like, when are you gonna finish?
I'm just using it because I can. I have so many of these abilities, I'm not using them. I'm just gonna do it while I am waiting for my button press to cool down.
Which abilities like
Like Rampart or Reprisal
Oh.
or Low Blow or Interject. I'll throw them out because I never really need to use them.
Yeah, but you should feel out kind of the rotations, how they feel.
Oh yeah. Like
It'll
I'll
put
do it
some
in
brain.
between. Yeah, like I'll do it in between like the first attack before getting into the second stronger attack. So like I'll pop Berserk right before the stronger attack, so I can get the crits immediately on that and hopefully get another one off before it wears off. Yep. Nope. Yeah, just get the kick off every now and again. And I should like probably use it whenever they do an AoE. What it's used for. Spiders.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Spider crabs.
Have you seen those things?
Oh,
They're
yeah.
basically this size.
Yeah,
Yes. These. I think I linked that in the Discord at one point. There was like, we were talking about what stream was I doing, and I was like, we were talking about spider crabs, and then it was like, I will actually leave the stream if you post that in the
I
chat.
can't remember now what it was.
Yeah, I just posted it in the Discord later, but it was I can't remember. Everything's blending together. Oof. Oh, they're all casters. Fuck you.
They're trying.
Silence.
I have to cast my magic spell. Chrono's over here like, have you tried shutting up?
Have you tried to shut the fuck up?
Oh, fun.
Like, oh, actually. Finger to chin, starts thinking. Oh, I don't know if I
The book.
pass. Pass. Greed. Greed.
All Arcanist books are like the same. Like they have the same chapters and everything.
It's just plagiarism in the Arcanist Guild.
Just
Nobody has a-
magic about it. It's so strong.
It's just copy paste Wikipedia articles. Like, this is how you cast this spell. This is how you cast a spell. Like, why do I pay more for this book? It's the same info.
To do more damage, I'm reading the same shit.
I mean, I in fact I had to learn the spell that I got from this outside of the book. Yeah, come over here. What are you doing? You're an axe wielder. Nope. Oh, what was I thinking? I could have pulled him in here and had a big fight, like last time.
Foolish.
I wasted everybody's fucking time. Okay. Oh. It won't be Dark Souls for long. I think once I hit 28, I'll get some stuff, and then when I hit 31, I'll get some stuff, and then 32, I get like the last couple
A lot
things
of
to like
stuff
just
at 30
fully.
because it, well, I don't know if it's a lot, but you turn into a warrior at 30.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
if I want to stick with Warrior. Because I think like after we get done streaming this, I might focus on getting through some of Heaven's Ward to get to Dark Knight, because I really want to give that a try.
You'll be able to get it as soon as you get to the city, which is at the very start.
The very start, but like how many? Because you know what quest I'm on. Like how much game time is in between me and that city?
So they've cut down a lot of the filler, but in the pure number of quests, it's around 78.
78 quests.
Yeah.
Oh,
20
My
of
God.
them were filler and had been removed.
Only 20 of them were filler.
Yeah.
Well, they also
Is that-
they also optimize some of the quests too, so they're not quite.
Oh, right, and they gave you like teleport tickets so you don't have to walk everywhere. Also
Oh,
flying.
that's. Oh yeah, okay.
It shouldn't be as
So I
bad.
Yeah, that's huge. Since I just started that process as
Yeah.
well, I was really appreciative of the fact. I still have to remind myself that I can fly everywhere now.
I couldn't fly in Mordana when I first. I can skip this. We saw Cthulhu already. I cast my lot already. gonna sprint at him.
Fearless.
He's like, come here, the way, not that fast.
Feelers are stupid. Now let's try this. Oh, I have a new ability, Storm's Path. What the fuck is that?
It's your third hit
My what?
after main.
Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Oh. I can't. Oh, because I'm too low level. It's not letting me. Gotcha. It's like, why is it on my hotbar then?
Because you... Yeah, it's just locking you out of shit if you can't use it.
I just realized what the fuck I'm doing. I just... Because I thought when it level syncs you, it actually took that stuff off the hotbar, but it just grazed it out.
Yep.
He had
Oh.
a nightmare while my stuff was
Can I
removed.
stun him? Nope. At that. I'm gonna need to move it to the right part on the hotbar now to make it a little more accessible. Oh. Be over here. Kick. Shut up. Oh, I'll do it.
Oh, I did it.
Oh,
He was like about to die, so I was like, I guess I'll do it.
yeah, like I was like, oh, I haven't seen the limb break. I was just try it out.
Oh, look at all that.
I think I
Look
started
at all
doing
that
it.
tank shit.
Oh my god.
What's that about? You thinking about leveling a tank?
No. No, I'm good.
I don't know what my current level is because it's. I guess I could. Greed? Nope. Pass. Greed. Greed.
What that it?
Let's see here. Level 27. I bet, how many? I gained like 2 levels from that? Almost 3 because I'm almost level 28. That is not bad.
Yeah, the dailies are so worth doing. 100%.
Let me switch this around. Put that there.
You end up getting more of them later on too.
More
Dailies.
dailies? I think I have had one other thing.
Probably main scenario or
From-
trials.
Oh, you had a
It
guild
said
test.
guild Hess.
Oh.
They're not worth much.
No.
Oh yeah, yeah. Even with boost experience, it looks to be. Yeah, not much. Oh, you should have gotten like 1,000 something storm seals from that, Sapphire.
I
Oh, it's
think I got 1,000. But...
Serena. She's here. Just happened to stumble across us again. It just keeps happening.
But yeah, I have 352 after I'd used 200 earlier. So
Oh, what the
I
fuck?
don't
Why did it say that? Hang on. Duty. It says adventurer need healer. Oh. Reward already seen. I see. If you go into duty roulette as the thing that is required,
You get a bonus.
it's not that much. Yeah. But since we had a full party, we didn't need to fill a specific role. Take it here.
And yeah, so the bonus you get, and then you can check out to see what it was. Mine was 22,000 on that one.
Oh, like through the text
Yeah,
log?
just 20.
A bonus of 122,255 experience points, 975 gills. You obtain 218 storm seals. Okay.
See more. Okay, I gotta I think I gotta call it. I gotta take my buck.
Yeah, no problem.
He needs attention.
Yeah.
This is good. It's good running with
31,
time.
that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Joe just popped online.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, y'all have a good night.
Good
Me
night.
too. Oh my god, there's a tiny seal. Salt and pepper seal. It looks like the seals from Hat in Time. They're just like, they're so small and round. They're tiny. Okay, let's go get your challenge thing unlocked. I have it pulled up over here. Etol 1, Limsa Laminsa Upper Decks, which we are, in 11 by 11.
I think
Let
it's
me
by
do
the
my,
Adventurers Guild.
Thing real quick here.
Yeah, it's just north here. It's a level 15 quest, and it's good to just have passive running, so the sooner you get it, the better. Yeah, this lady over here. Little tiny Cerber pup. I remember seeing that. I was like, I definitely want that at some point.
And so you're still on
Um,
Limsa, or you're still?
Yeah. Limsa.
Okay.
It's just north of where we were. Sorry, you weren't with us when I did the Duty Finder. I forgot.
I
Or were
was,
you?
but I wandered off to do some like talking to people for my Arcanist thing.
Good.
But
Gotcha.
I think there we were.
If you go to the aft castle, and yeah, just go north. Yeah, you're running up here right now. Just this lady in the corner. I forget what the quest entails. Oh, you have to just deliver a journal down to the docks. Does she give you a journal? You gotta go find it.
Right. No. Wait. Is it actually?
Yeah, the
Is
docks
it actually
are.
down? Or
Yes. We need to go to the lower decks first. Which?
Oh, there's some
Take an
stairs
aetheryte
down here.
crystal. Oh, the stairs actually. Yeah. Healing. I'm just taking the long way.
is this where we're supposed to go?
Yeah, we're just gonna go down here.
Oh, okay. I see.
I just took you to a different like staircase that an aetheryte crystal could have taken you straight to this thing. It's fine. It's all going the same area. Also, Hyatt said he'll be on tomorrow before we do whatever for Friday night. And Ron said, I swear to God, if another piece of shit beetle gets in here, I'm gonna burn the motherfucker down.
Oh.
Oh no.
He said, please warn me first. Yeah, they live together, and I guess they have a beetle problem. That sounds fun.
Ew.
So...
Am I going the wrong way?
we gotta go this way. Yeah, you're going that right. I mean, it's on your map specifically,
It
so
doesn't
I don't...
look right on the map, so that's why. It's like, yeah. Oh, I see.
I'm gonna go down here. Useless hero. Alright, later, Hyatt. Through this gate. It opens. Like, no! A waist-high gate!
Kind of makes me think of Ul'dah a little bit, where it's just like I'm seeing like this big winding path of ridiculous.
This winding path is only good for, like, specific quests. It's not, like, you don't have to come here to do anything, like, market or, Like, most of the shit does not take place down here. You can notice there's nobody down here.
Yeah.
Everything else is in that upper and middle area. I don't know where he is on your map,
Well,
but
I'm
this is
trying to
the
trying
approximate.
to look, but like I said, it's sort of a mess. It's not even anywhere near here, really. So that's
Okay.
fucking uncool.
7 by 15.
7 by 15? What?
So this way.
No. Hang on. No.
This is where you have to deliver the dude. Do you have to get the journal
I have
first?
to speak with somebody.
Speak with who?
Speak with fucking Quintinian.
He's in the upper
Oh,
decks.
for fuck's sake. I knew something
Oh,
looked wrong. I knew something looked wrong. I'm like, He's like, oh, it should be near here. Like, yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
Alright, well, there's an aetherite crystal.
Mm.
You can take to the upper decks.
Mhm.
And we could teleport right here. That's a good thing to know.
Let's see, which one?
Aetherite Plaza for sure, but I'm not 100% on what is
Like,
the
I don't
closest
know
thing
how
to
to
this
get to
guy.
this person. I don't like it when like layers overlap and it's confusing.
Right.
My small brain
10
can't handle it.
by 10 by 11. I think he's kind of right here to the right of the
It's
aetherite.
21's 27, so fucking
What?
21-27 is what it said. Oh, wait, here we go. It's in the fucking bar?
The bar.
Where we were? I knew something seemed weird because I
Quintinane?
walked up to somebody. Am I looking at the wrong thing? No, I'm looking at the right thing. Raising to a challenge? Okay. Ooh, okay. Alright. You know what?
What is the
You
objective?
just stay here. You just stay here.
Yeah, do what you need to do.
At this point,
I was just taking you where the lower decks where I know that you have to go eventually,
Yeah.
but
I
it's
think
showing
this
you
is the
somewhere
guy.
else on the map.
I'll jump the gun.
Quintinane?
That sounds about right.
Yeah, that's him.
he's right where you first accepted the quest.
That's what I fucking thought. I walked up to him, and your guy's like, "No, go to the lower decks." I'm like, "Okay." Because he also had like a blue thing above him instead of
Yeah.
the white, which made it more confusing. Because usually,
Oh, we're in the lower decks right now.
Ay, okay.
He's in the upper decks in 10 by 11. I was in the lower decks 10 by
I can
11.
go to the docks. Let's see, where is he?
Yes.
Crystal's over here somewhere.
I'm gonna guess Fisherman's Guild. Like, that's wrong, I think.
Oh, it's the Fisherman Guild.
Oh, it is. What do you know? I just wrong about so many things tonight. I expected. Oh! I don't have that many hit points. There's too much blood in my system. Gotta dance it out.
Here.
30,000 hit points. Yeah, I needed that. I have less than 1,000. Benedict, that's like a full blown. That must get you crazy aggro when you use Benediction, right?
Used to, not anymore with how aggro works.
Okay, because I remember that even in Final Fantasy XI, that specific spell was like the limit break for the White Mage, and no matter what, it was basically a last resort. Because once they used that, the monster would not stop until the White Mage was dead. One of the.
Well, now I have the challenge log.
Okay, cool. Now we can do just some more of your story, and you'll get stuff passively via that. So I don't know what your next story quest is.
Story or Arcanist?
Whichever you prefer. I mean, story's gonna progress you through the story, obviously. Arcanist is going to get you, I think, possibly more abilities later on down the line. You're gonna need to do them eventually. If you want to unlock, because I think I got Tomahawk from like the level 15 one, but I don't know if that happens.
Arcanist gets summoned to at 15, so I think that might be a quest.
Really?
You should definitely do that. Summon 2.
Really? Oh, that's.
Yeah.
You mean this?
Is that the one that
Yep.
turns your carbuncle into?
That's
yeah.
it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm doing
Seen
the
that.
level 20 quest, so.
Then you should be good until
Um,
30. Heck, it might even push
like,
you over
you
to
should-
30.
Yeah. So we could do either one. It's up to you.
I don't know.
You
I don't know
really?
which one to pick.
I don't know.
Uh,
Because story quest is going to get you because it's going to get you closer to in game, and that'll get you closer to flying and stuff like that. But I mean,
I guess we could do that then.
job quests are also important.
Oh, God, it's fucking. Get this part out of me. Fucking take me to the Waking Sands. Jesus.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that what you want? You want to go to the Waking Sands? God,
God.
doesn't everybody want to go to the Waking Sands? Going to Horizon for the. You know what? I should just make Horizon my home point to make it cheaper to teleport there at this point. Because I'm going to be taking you back there several times. Thank you for the big hug.
You're welcome.
Uh,
Thank you for being my
set.
pack mule.
Registered favorite destination? Oh, no. Favorite has to be one of the free cities. Register free destination. You must be using a security token to register a free destination. What is that? Security token?
I think it's the one-time password thing.
One-time password thing.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure myself.
Look.
Must be. Get your tiny
Oh,
chocobo.
it's so small. Out of here.
Give me. You're going the wrong way.
Bye. I know. I'm salty.
Do you want to fly there? Or you gonna walk? You want to walk there?
We can fly.
Okay.
Wait. No.
Yeah, Drought Chocobo makes this a little bit less painless, but I'm surprised they didn't chop some of this out. The constantly going back to Waking
It was
Sands
pretty garbage.
to the point where they make jokes about it via Minfilia's minion.
Yeah.
Going like, oh, her link shell is thankfully not real. There we go.
I thought they added Aetherite
Class.
tickets that teleported you right there.
Do you have those, Sapphire? Does that sound like something you have in your
Oh
inventory?
boy.
Aetherite tickets?
Let's see. I have Vesper Bay. Aetherite.
Yep, that's it.
Oh god.
How many of those do you
I
have?
know.
Oh. I can just follow you instead of spending 300 gil. It's fine. I only have 1.3 million gil.
Yeah, you rich man.
I'm not rich enough. Otherwise, I would have bought you
The Fenrir.
the Fenrir earlier, yeah. Oh, there we go. Big boy. I want gorilla.
I know.
Flying
It
gorilla.
flies and carries you. Yes. That's through story? Or, event? Or... How do you get that?
It's a crafting thing. But the best thing about this
Crafting.
now is it football holds Lullafell.
Oh, like, it tucks him. It tucks him.
Yeah.
That's great. So you have to craft it?
It's a reward for crafting. It's a side thing, crafter content.
Oh. How high? I'm assuming high level for that sort of thing.
Actually, for all levels, but it's part of Heaven's Ward.
Oh. You definitely want to do that when available. There's a Rathalos. Where to now?
He's a good boy.
To my death, please. Jesus. Adder's Nest.
Adder's Nest?
It's by the Black Shroud. Wait, no, here we go. It is.
Black.
I'm looking at the crystal. It's like right next to it. It is Gridania. Okay.
Yeah, that sounded familiar. Okay. No. Want to do the Gridania. Prepare to piggyback.
Shall. Let's see.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Wait.
Oh, this is the Serpent Place, I believe. So they make you come to these other guilds even though you didn't join them. I think is the point of these quests.
Okay. Wet Shore Pier, which is right next to Lancer's Guild. Where is that? Is that in here somewhere?
Lancers Guild in
It is
Gridania?
Gridania. Okay, so I just have to get to a crystal and.
Yeah, there's probably an Aetheryte pretty close to it. But the closest Aetheryte is the big one. So yeah. Alright. Good night, Ron. Dragoon also seemed fun, but I can't remember. There's just so many things I want to try, but the ones that stood out to me were Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, and now Red Mage.
Dragoon is really fun, but it's slow at the early level.
Hmm.
Okay.
What about Arcanist?
Hmm?
Oh, not Arcanist. Shit, Astrologist. Is that
Pretty
any
decent
good?
healer.
Decent healer.
Or
I feel like if I was to go healer, I would try that because I just like the aesthetic of it. What's the next area?
Okay,
you're
so
going to?
there's an unattuned crystal that's close here. It's like to the right, an island, and the crystal is Hawthorne Hut.
Hawthorne Hut. You haven't gone there yet. Okay. I believe. Okay, so it's just to the right here. I think you can leave out this way? Hang on.
I mean, there's
It does say there's an exit here.
okay.
I don't know if it's like you have to take a ferry to get there.
It looks like it.
What the fuck? I'm seeing it on the map. Or maybe you just need to walk to the end of the pier? What the fuck is this? It's Fisher. Yeah, I don't know. It is in the East Shroud, though. I'm assuming that takes you to a dock in the East Shroud or something like that.
Well, I mean,
Anyway, yeah, just teleport out to Central. One of them is fine. What did you pick? A Blue Badger or White Wolf? Was the top one or the bottom one?
I don't know. I thought I only saw one. I don't know how to figure out where I am. There isn't like a thing I can look at while I'm here. Blue Badger. Okay.
Okay.
Decided to remind me when I got close to the gate.
Yep. Because I noticed there was two, right, going to the same area. Okay, let me get you flying. Shroud. I believe you already have the crystal in this area.
Probably.
Does it have when? Okay, so in Bent Branch, there's Bent Branch Meadows. Are you able to
Yeah.
see like a price on that?
Yeah.
Okay. Lord have mercy. What level's this? Not high enough. Nope. It's almost done anyway. I'm going the wrong way. Ah, fucking map! Get off my screen! Ah! Just like trying to press Y to ascend, and like it's doing weird
Sorry, I
things on the
turned my
map.
camera around. And, yeah.
Oh, flying around the Backstreet Boys car.
Is that what it really looked like when it was flying?
Yeah, it had the wings that came out.
Huh.
I'm hoping they add that again. I really want a chance to unlock that, but more likely than not, the event will pop and they'll just start selling that on Mog Station.
Pretty wolf.
Or they might do what they do with the Falcon and add it as a Tombstone event.
Ooh.
It's what they do to lull the downtime between patches.
I don't know why you need to be here, Sapphire. Is there somebody here in this area? This is Hawthorne.
I am talking to somebody.
Oh, sorry, I'm seeing Cyan running around next to me. I was like, why? Sorry. Small. Ah, the heels! The dome!
What?
It's a giant fucking dome here.
It's the astrologian mitigation.
Oh. Is that like you pop that before like a tank killer thing
Big
happens?
hits and all that.
Repair my gear. Everything's at 93.
Jesus, there's a big Jabanyan. What the fuck? It's a mount.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's right. The yokai event is going on.
Jesus, I don't think I've seen anybody with a Jabanyan mount. What the fuck?
I think that's for doing the whole event, getting everything.
Good lord.
Oh wow. Okay, so the people are like fate grinding way out of their level, and it has something to do with this current event.
Yeah.
Can you? What's do they just need to do every single fate in the world or something?
They need to do. Some minions require you to do fates in different zones.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Blizzaria required one of the Limsa areas.
So, what level quest are these yokai things? Because we've been doing fates. Should we have been unlocking them at this point?
I'm not sure. Let me double check.
Because we've definitely done some fates here and there. I'm wondering if you just have to accept the quest, or it's probably not going to be retroactive.
Oh, do you have the gold
Right.
saucer unlocked?
I do. Sapphire, I do not think she's been there.
I think it's
No, I have
level
not.
15.
Are you just running to the next area?
Yeah, I don't think it's even really that far. Yeah, it's not that far.
I think the guy that starts the event is somewhere around there.
Look at you and your magic tech.
It's interesting to see side by side how much faster the flying mounts are than running. It's like double
I'm
speed.
still very jealous of how fucking tiny I am, making my mounts tiny, and it makes me sad.
I don't know what to
The
say.
dragon lady should have been as big as the dudes. I'm very, very disappointed.
You're also very close to level 30.
Yes.
What's your experience bar looking like?
It's almost there. It's 124k
Oh, yeah, this-
out of 155k.
I think we should get you to level. Oh my god! You blasted me. I thought that was a fucking enemy. It's like Treants shoot since when? Since when did they shoot?
What is my quest? Oh, use Amber Syrup on the Curious. To suck and slay the Ochu.
But I was mentioning, yeah, you should get to level 30 so we can do the other Chocobo quests. So you can actually have them fight alongside you.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm
You won't be
getting
able
yelled
to
at.
change the. Oh shit!
Hello, sir. Fucking tree just comes out of the bush practically. That looked really creepy. All right. Okay.
Viscous secretions.
Gross.
Oh, there's definitely. Ah, there's that option. So did you also get a ton of golden feathers from you being a part of the recruiter friend campaign?
I had recruited a few other people.
Okay, because I got 20 from you alone,
I think that's.
and I was
all
able to
you
get
need.
this thing. Yeah, for this, because I think there's 2 other
Oh, there's a tiny
things
fenrir.
I could have got.
The minion.
Is that also one of the golden chocobo things?
Yeah, I think it's the Managarm or something like that. I don't have it myself.
Oh. How many feathers is it?
I think 8.
Yeah, that's just out of. Because I only have 5 left. This took 15. I'd have to recruit somebody. I could recruit Sapphire whenever she.
Hmm. I think Hyatt wanted that though.
Yeah, I guess
feel
yeah.
a little bad.
Sure. I don't know who else I would recruit though.
I think you're able
get the
to do
last.
a recruit as long as you don't pay for a sub.
I mean, like, I think Hyatt wanted to be the one to recruit her when she pays for the game, sort of thing, instead of me. Because I guess he wants some golden feathers. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you'll be able to colorize unless they change this. You won't be able to colorize your chocobo unless you have a free company to put it in a stable and do stuff to it.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh my god! The bear throws magic. The
Let's dance.
Oh, you got the original Fat Chocobo.
Yeah, I think there was also something from earned by you. There's a lot of shit that you earned for me while I was away. It's a flying pig.
I love it.
Like snorts in.
Well, guess who's level 30 now?
Oh, nice.
Now becomes Scholar and Summoner.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can change your class. And you're definitely going summoner.
Yeah.
But my feisty little chocobo, I think, is actually in this area.
Okay.
Maybe Hawthorne Hut?
Mint Branch, if I remember.
Oh, Bent Branch is the other. Okay, so it's in the next
I
area.
have to dance to all these fucking things. Okay.
So you gotta go to the Central Shroud. I can fly you there.
Why do I have to dance to all these fairies? What the fuck is this?
Oh. I do remember this, though.
Can't wait for it to make me say something. Behind with your fat chocolate. Whoa! 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 No! Oh, it's Cyan.
A lot of mounts in this game I know you want.
They have a lot of good ones.
Like that one.
We're just getting, like, carried around. The claw!
You're like a kitten being dragged by the scruff.
Yeah. It's me with a spider and a napkin carrying it outside.
Jesus.
Okay, get out of here. I don't even think I remember these things. I'm sure I fought one at some point, but I don't remember these hand creatures.
Imperial technology.
Yeah, like the Gorlian stuff. I was wondering where people had got this and the behemoth. I'm glad I think Haya was like, oh, there's this dude in Gridania that like you just trade shit in once you beat the story.
And I have to
Right.
fight
Because by then you have a lot
some
of
creatures. Okay.
creatures.
Yes.
These Gorlins.
Yeah. Zig, Gorlin, the Gall Gnat, and tame brownie bushes.
What was you talking about? Like a fate? I don't care about the fate.
Oh, okay.
And I'm still a little mad what they did to Blue Mage.
What happened with Blue Mage?
It's called a limited job. You can't do any high-end content with it, and it's capped at level 60.
Oh,
And like that dude,
how would they do that with any job?
Blue Mage can't
Yeah.
even do that.
Wow. And that was like a level 20 quest.
The overworld stuff is completely fair game.
Why would they cap it out? Was it just like not considered a full class?
Yeah, it's because they wanted to keep it loyal to Blue Mage. Learning abilities by, well, getting hit by them.
Right. I mean, I feel like Blue Mages in some games are pretty fucking powerful and busted by
Probably
the end.
because they're too powerful, they limited it. Because here, check this out.
Oh,
It'll self-destruct.
self-destruct. It's a little too powerful. I don't have revive on me.
I'll make it
Wait a
back
minute,
here.
I could actually
I'm
could.
not over there, but I
Hey,
do.
I was gonna say I could actually just switch to my paladin on the fly by equipping a weapon. I think I have revive on that.
No, they took away Paladin's revive.
What?
They took away the
Oh
cross-classing.
my god. Oh, right, because I had Conjurer on there. Wow, fate complete.
How do?
How do what?
So I have revive. I think.
Oh, he already poured it away. But apparently, yeah, there's some achievements for reviving just randos, people that aren't in your party or on your friends list, and like,
The kindness of
It's for-
stranger.
yeah, like for like increments that are pretty. I guess it promotes just helping people out.
They're really good for
But if
world boss fights.
I feel because I remember doing that as a paladin. I was like, I just see a random dead body. I'm like, I'm gonna revive them. Why wouldn't I revive them? MP recharges like almost immediately.
Going on basically fetch quest nonsense right now. Jesus.
Yeah, Yeah. I mean, whenever you're ready, we can do the Chocobo quest.
Yeah.
So you can have it fight next to you if you want. Brew Swillis. I get it.
Incredible.
Wait, is my Chocobo faster than you?
If you complete the story quests, you get a mount boost.
Oh, I thought just the flying speed was faster. The run speed is also faster.
Okay.
It can get even
Wow.
faster like this if you get a riding map.
A riding map?
You get them with the allied seals from the hunts.
Oh.
Everybody trying to make them feel
Check how many-
inferior.
How to check how many allied seals I have? Tribal. No. Battle. No. I have discontinued tombstone stuff. I don't even know where I got these. There's 763 tombstone poetics. You fighting?
It just caught onto me, passing by it. I'm ignoring it.
Ah. I believe I did some of the hunt stuff, but I can't. I'm not sure.
Search for food
I don't
in
even
the
know where-
forest. Oh, Jesus. It just never ends.
I don't even know where I would check how much of that I have. Allied seals.
Do you know how to get to the currency?
Yeah.
It should be under the tombstones.
Oh, currency, battle,
Hmm.
wolf marks. Oh, allied seals. I have 132. That's not much, I'm assuming.
Yeah, out of 4,000.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think I bought a wind-up succubus with 500 at some point.
Alright.
Yeah. So what's the item called again? It's just the something map.
Writing map. But there's one for each area, and I think it's 200 for each.
Ah. Okay. Definitely seems worth it. I can't remember. Yeah, I definitely did some of that stuff when I was playing the game before, but I don't even know where I would go to do that sort of shit. Oh my God, Spider Mech.
Don't worry about that.
I want it. I saw like a what you call it, a minion version of that. Just go inside. I'm assuming that's through the story.
No, this is a optional savage.
Oh,
Like they have
But you can just
8-man
earn it.
raids, and that's from the Stormblood raids. Optional. and
okay.
like how Alexander is optional for Heaven's Order.
Ah. See, you gotta work for it.
Yeah. But they're a lot easier now that we're higher level.
Yeah, I guess just power level to get around stuff that used to be
Yeah,
hard.
you just cheese everything.
Back and forth, back and forth. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna talk only to these little fuckers for a couple times, but
Oh, the sylphs.
jokes at me. I'm like, oh, they're
I
cute.
do remember this area, for better or for worse. I do remember
I
this area.
have a feeling as to why you remember that. Okay, where am I going now? Where the fuck am I going now?
Oh,
I'm gonna take a nap.
Bramble.
on my bed.
Making use of my chocobo.
Yeah, because I don't know where you're needing to go on the map, and oh, you just attract everything after
That's
you,
fine.
huh?
Oh, I think it doesn't help that I'm here too. If you have a higher level in the party, more things attract.
Really?
Really?
That's fine.
I thought they would, like, fuck off.
No, it's the opposite.
That's strange.
Oh, I need to kill this diseased tree ant for hunting logs. I'm just gonna go ahead. Smash it.
Let me smell.
Chop it down with my axe.
See how that fat aggro?
One more smash. The, what aggro?
There's a black bat on you.
Oh, I didn't even...
Oh. Kick me out of the party, I guess.
Oh,
Solo instance.
Great.
yeah.
I love these. I love these so much. They make me so happy to do them.
Make me fly. Well,
Did that still count?
let's see here. Duty. We're not duty. Yeah, 2 of 4. We've only fought 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was worried that might take away credit.
Oh, there's one. I think I just need to get a hit on it. What the fuck, bat? Things that aren't even supposed to aggro are aggroing, yeah. Or I guess the bat's just like super protective of the tree. Hey! Ba, 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 ba. Can I equip now? Or something at 28. Oh, my axe! My new axe! My ethereal spiked steel labrys. That's 31. That's 31. I can wear these ethereal steel whatever the fucks. That's 30.
Warrior's pretty good. Lots of big numbers.
Warrior? Oh, yeah.
Oh, Marauder, yeah.
I need to... Well, I'm not 30 yet. But 31 for that.
Try and take a look at
32
what
for
number
that.
pops up.
Yeah, I'm looking. 49,000 damage from a single swing?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. That's tank class, too.
Yes.
It's not a damage dealer. Okay. Just making sure that it doesn't change. 32 for that.
Weirdly enough, Gunbreaker still does more.
Really?
Marginally, but yeah.
That's still... I would like to play Gunbreaker. The only reason I picked Marauder is because there's armor overlap. Stuff I previously had. Otherwise, I would have picked something like Bard. Oh, equip this. And yeah, I got a lot of stuff at 28. There we go. A little better. I got over 1,000 hit points, that's good. Yep. like 5 more points, essentially. So now I gotta get to 30 for some stuff, 31 for some stuff, and 32 for some one thing. And then I just won't even worry about armor until like 35 or even 40. What else is there anything else in this area? Hunting log.
I bet I have something.
East Shroud is what we're in currently. Eastern Danaway. Nope. Central Shroud, Central Shroud. Nope. East, this is the only one here.
Actually, no,
You
I don't
still
think so.
going back and forth?
Well, I just got done with the whole my instance thing. If you forgot, I just got out of that.
Right, sorry. I think you said something, but I didn't invite you back.
I just got back.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay. And, were you wanting to do your Chocobo thing, or are you continuing to do story
I'm
quests?
trying to get just this area out of the way, but now I'm kind of wondering.
This area, there's a full-blown boss fight
Okay.
at the end of all these
All right,
quests.
so what should we do for the chocobo thing?
Well, it's at Hawthorne Hut, or not Hawthorne Hut.
Oak
It's in
Branch.
the other, yeah, the Central Shroud. So let me just fly you there, or unless Cyan wants to teleport, you can piggyback.
free teleport.
Yes. Yeah. I don't mind. I mean, I would teleport her everywhere, but it does add up.
Oh, here, you'll need these two. Oh, I can't trade.
Yeah.
I was gonna give you some of the greens.
That's
Oh yeah. Can you just buy them from the Chocobo person?
There's a mender down there. I marked him with a 1.
Let's see here. They show up on the map?
Oh no, it shows up above his name.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I forgot that you can tag people. I think I even have that. Oh, there it is. I forgot I had that on my hotbar. No, not weapons, sir.
so you can buy it?
The Gashel greens.
Okay.
I think that's how you say it.
I don't know.
It's up in
They
the
never
air.
say it in voice acted stuff. Yeah, they're 36 gil a piece. I would just buy a stack of like 15, 20. Should be good for a while unless you can afford more and you feel like buying more.
Yeah.
That
I have
basically
145
one
on me.
green will let you summon a chocobo for 30 minutes.
Yeah, and while you're riding a mount and it's not out, the timer doesn't tick down.
It
So,
only ticks if it's out.
like it is for me currently. But again, I have like 145, so I'm just like enjoying the music here and there.
Armor do I have for you?
Armor?
For the chocobo. Oh. Here we go.
Nice. He's like a
Aw.
young Jimbo.
Yes.
Oh wow. Cool.
The only reason I know that is because I played Final Fantasy X recently, and he's a pain in the ass. I got one shot by Dark Yojimbo. I still need to do. I need to do something in that game. I need to do another stream of it to do a tiny bit of story, and then that unlocks the ability for me to grind properly to the point where I'm doing like 100,000 damage per hit or something like that. It's
So let's see, what's the quest called?
my feisty little chocobo.
I think it's this
Actually,
lady up here.
it should be recommended quests.
Nope. I'm not seeing it. At least not right
Right.
away. Let's see here.
The duty and then recommendation. See if it's there.
Let's see. Something tells me we missed a step here because I'm not seeing it.
The only prerequisite was that you finished the Chocobo quest, and you definitely did. You're riding one around. Let me just look it up. And you're level 30. So
It might have
Is
to
there
be
a
a
main
certain-
story?
There might have to be a certain point in the story about.
let me see. I'm looking at it right now. Prerequisite quests: My Little Chocobo, either from Limsig, Redania, or Ul'dah.
A lot in 2021.
Any class or job level 30.
Oh my god.
South Shroud 17
Yeah,
by
it should be this
28.
guy in here.
Also, no, nothing. Oh my god,
Huh.
Cyan. Oh my god, your chocobo. Oh my god, that's adorable.
I love the raincoat.
Ah, it's so cute.
And this guy right here,
I think
Nicolot, should have it.
Well, I mean, I can try talking to him, but there's no thing.
he's in the South Shroud apparently. The guy that is the quest giver. So yeah, So let's see here. South Shroud 17 by 28. So he's in Cape Tranquil. Oh, you have not been there yet. So I need to fly you there.
Okay.
I remember. Okay, I do remember doing something in one of these areas where you have to go to. I think it starts there, but then after that, it. Okay, we're in East Shroud right now. No, we're in Central Shroud.
Oh.
So we just need to
The
go
old
south.
Phoenix Mount.
Phoenix Mount?
I need to stop using the roulette,
Oh, because
Mount Roulette.
just yeah. Yeah, nah, I think I'm starting to remember. The starting point is over here, but then they make you come back and do stuff in like the Chocobo stables. I remember most of it taking place, but I do remember going back and forth between this area and that one. So we'll get to the Aetheryte here, and that's actually there's two
We need
Aetherites.
to take out these antelope, I think, at some point.
These are
Well, yeah,
fate,
obviously
so
not these ones, but yeah.
there's two crystals in this area, so let me get you both of them.
Needs to be a stag, though, not a doe.
Doe. Doe? Haha.
This area reminds me. I think it's once you get to level 14, you can unlock something called the Palace of the Dead. It's in this area. And
Level 14?
It lets you try out jobs at level 60, basically.
Oh. Oh, right. Hyatt mentioned something like that. He said it was good for, like, sort of feeling out what class you want to work
Yeah.
towards.
And it starts you out at level 1, so you slowly ease into it.
Okay.
And also gives you a lot of experience once you complete it.
So this isn't the place, right?
No, this is just another thing
So I
so you can
I
teleport
see it
here.
in my recommendations now, that's why I was wondering.
Yeah, it's the other crystal
Oh my
area.
God.
That's the four-person thing, isn't it?
Oh yeah, along with Regalia.
Yeah, the Regalia, and then the
Oh, and they just added the
Now
Chocobo
the-
Cage.
yeah, I was tempted because like the
$36
person up
was-
front. Yeah, it's a bit much. But at least they give you a 4-player mount
Right.
via the story, because like otherwise I'm like,
What?
come on, just
Okay, this one wasn't through the story.
well, it's for you don't have to buy it, right?
Yeah. I had to do a really hard fight to get it though.
Ah,
A savage fight.
ooh, okay.
And it's
Oh,
still
so there should be
Kinda considered relevant.
This person right here, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Now they want me to go to Bent Branch.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sec.
Oh. Huh. What is...
Yeah, it's my little.
Oh my god, it has this little thing on its head.
It's like storm.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's so feisty, he's so terrifying. I'm scared. Oh my god.
We can fly back. We can teleport. Either one. Then once you get your chocobo, and you can have it fight alongside you, it's up to you whether you want to continue doing the story. I think there's a couple more quests before you have to do another primal fight,
Okay.
kind of like Ifrit.
Yeah, apparently they trimmed this section down too, if I remember right.
Hmm.
And she still had to go back and forth and dance at people.
Mhm. Hmm.
Wait a minute. Oh,
Here we go.
where is it showing it on your
Yeah,
map?
you're away from it now. Let's see here. It's in Bent Branch.
Is it near the
It's
city?
like in Bent Branch.
Okay. Yeah. The other thing I was thinking of was, yeah, it was on the other map. I was looking at the wrong. I was looking at the right coordinates on the wrong map earlier, and it confused me. Oh my god!
Oh, what the fuck? Hello.
It's like a gobu or goobu. Yeah, this is the stable I remember. Okay. Again, this was 5 years ago. And I'm like, I remembered there being a stable in this area, and it took like you had to do a few things, but I completely forgot about that swamp area being a part of the thing.
Okay, so let's see. Birds is with your companion. So.
Does he roll over when you pet him? He does. He actually consistently rolls over when you do the pet command
I
on
don't
him.
even see that on my screen. I think I don't have to.
Pet him.
Wow, that was very aggressive.
Pet him.
Wait, was it the pup? Okay.
Yeah.
I was
Or yeah, you can do it on
I
yours
was
too.
looking at the coral, so let's see here. We'll do that. Yeah. No. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting in a fight. He's getting in a fight. They're fighting.
Who's
Look,
fighting?
they're fighting.
They're not on my screen.
The coral and the wolf. Oh, and you went back to the other dog.
Yeah, they're not fighting on my
Well,
screen.
they're not now, but the coral and the wolf put I actually saw
Yeah,
that. when they
minions are
fight.
handled locally, not server.
Okay.
Ah, so yeah, it's not consistent.
Now on my screen they're fighting again. This time.
Oh, I'm seeing them
yeah.
fight now. Yeah, having a little battle. They don't get along.
So sad. You're both cute. Stop it.
Stop.
My dog is still growling, even though there's nothing there. Listen here, you little shit.
I'll bring out a different cat for them to fight. The Stormlord leader.
Okay, so
Did you? Yeah, you're still doing your thing, right?
I'm basically close to done with it, but now I have to go a certain area, which is not super far from here, I guess. Yeah, let me just get on my chocobo. And... It says dispatch bruises with your companion. That's weird. May I actually jump down here? Yeah. Let's see. Where is this area?
Oh, you might have to go up a tree branch here.
Really?
I think I remember. Yeah, up this branch over here.
Oh.
To get up
Oh,
on top
yeah,
of
they're
there.
up here.
Yeah, I remember that. Do you want to fly you up there? Or you want to run
I
up?
can run up. That's fine.
Okay. I do remember this though. It's like, I remember you gotta go up a freaking tree branch.
Okay.
Just do it from standing. Speed!
Where the fuck did they go? I look away 1 second. I think somebody else is doing the quest.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, someone's fighting them. Winter
Wait a
Mute.
minute. It's showing actually above their heads. It's showing a key that's like a locked key. So I'm missing.
Oh, did you summon your chocobo?
Am I not supposed to have it out?
No, it's
you
out.
shouldn't.
That's what I'm saying. Am I not supposed to have it out? That's weird. Or maybe it's because it was attacking other people. I don't know. No, it just has the blocked key above its head. I'm doing something wrong. That's great.
Maybe you have to not be in the party. Maybe try. I'm gonna try kicking you,
Okay.
Oh, that might be it.
just in case.
Okay, there we go. That fixed it. Okay.
I had a feeling. Oh, you want to fight? Oops. I'm sorry. Did I mention that this person one-shots people? Oh my god. They're already dead. I can still fight. I can still help you with this. Even though I'm not in the party, I'm gonna still tank them.
Okay, now I need 2 more. Let's see here.
Oh, there's one around. Oh, that's a Marlboro.
Yeah, no thanks.
You know, is that?
What?
Sorry, Halio Stroper. And he's dead.
Wow. Okay.
And he's dead.
Did you really just fucking decimate?
It's just like one shot.
Wow.
At him.
My bad. I did not mean to.
Okay. Okay.
I was thinking that was a.
Yeah, I think they're spawning consistently. At least we don't have to wait fucking 3 minutes for something to spawn. Let's see here. I gained 9,000. What did I? Oh. Why did I just? Oh, I was a hunting log thing.
Oh,
You killed something for me. Toadstool. What else? Oh, we're in Central Shroud, so I need floating eyes.
oh, so you don't even have to hit them.
I care. Apparently not. So, floating eyes are the other thing in this area. I just don't know where they are. There's a thing over here, by the way, Sapphire. I can see one.
I don't even see it, but okay.
I can pull.
Just don't. Hang on.
I won't.
Well,
Okay.
there's more than one. I didn't attack.
Go healer.
I can take it.
Oh,
There you go.
one region to pull dagger.
Oh wow, yeah. They're still focused on you.
Oh god.
I was smashing them, and it still didn't want to focus on me.
Time to go back.
You gonna jump, or you want to fly? Up to you.
Oh, I need to be in the party. I was like, what the hell?
Oh right. Forgot they arbitrarily didn't want you to be in the party.
I think it's so other people don't snipe it.
Ah, well.
Imagine some random
this thing?
person hopping on the back of you.
This tiny dragon right here.
God.
I don't know what
He
that
has
mount
the-
is. Is that a rare thing?
It's
Okay, right here.
a rare drop from
Oh.
one of the harder fights.
Oh. We killed some birds with our birds. I guess they have that sound effect across anything that's like Machina related, including Cloud's bike and the Regalia, for that matter.
Okay, now that is done.
All right, so now you have a Chocobo that you can summon at any time with the greens,
Yes.
and it'll tell you when it levels up, when it ranks up. But in order to do that, you go into character and you go into companion, and then there's a skill tree, and you can select. I don't know if you can select one right now, or if it's just like level 1 and everything. Or actually, no. I guess it would. You have to pick one.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, do you want it to tank for you? Do you want it to attack, or do you want to, I guess, heal? But you're already. It's up to you.
Oh man, that's a good question. Probably attacker.
Yeah, what do you want? Like, defender would keep aggro.
Yeah,
Attacker would just do damage.
because I feel like a lot of times when I'm having to fight by myself, sometimes shit just takes forever, and I'm like, oh my god, please die.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, when you rank up, you get points for that. Just, I came back to the game and realized I hadn't spent like 4 fucking points. I was like, I don't know if I actually leveled this much up or something happened. But either way, yeah. Once you get to level 10, apparently it gives you more points per level. You can even it out if you want, but. Also, in the tab next to that, you can change the appearance. You can take off all the barding if you
Yeah,
want.
I
Just
took
wanna-
off the headpiece because I want to see its cute little face.
Ye-
But how do I die my chocobo?
You need to be in a free company and and put it in the stable and apply dye. Unless they change that, but I believe that's still the same.
It is still the same, but the other way to do it is if you either buy a house or buy an apartment. I don't know if a
can you
free
do that
trailer
as a
can do
free
that.
account? Yeah. Sephiroth looks disgusted.
The
Oh, I'm
the
gonna
apartments are
stuff
only
you.
$500,000.
Oh, that was absolutely disgusting. So did you want to continue doing story, or did you want to work on your, or maybe since you're level 30, did you want to maybe change to summoner?
Oh yeah, I'd
Um,
recommend that.
Yeah, do I
Yeah.
have to do my current Arcanist quest for that, or do you
Yeah,
think I...
it'll lead you into it.
Yeah. So that's the other
So
reason
I'll
for doing
have
your
to do the current thing I'm into right now.
class
Okay.
quests. Yeah.
Well, that is in Lucia.
Website.
It is in Aleport.
That is, yeah, the Limps area. Oh, I was going to do that. That's fine. 619 gil.
Also, I just noticed the music is quiet when you're still.
Oh yeah,
That's interesting.
It suppresses it a little
Yeah.
bit. It's only whenever you're running.
I started
it
running
turns it
in
up.
circles and it got really loud. I was like, whoa. Oh, Carbuncle out. Oh, that's a gift to pay
Yeah.
for. Oh.
Science got it.
It comes in 3 colors too. But you have to buy them
Oh, yeah.
individually.
I feel like it should be like a roulette, kind of like the Warriors of Light minion.
That would have been nice.
Oh, where is this person? They're like in an odd spot. Maybe
Oh.
they're up here.
Just summon this roulette.
Oh, I think they're down here.
Down below.
Probably down here. Yeah.
I think I remember this quest.
Oh, fine. Don't jump down.
Oh, you can't.
What the fuck?
You can't jump, but you can fly down. Like there's an invisible wall. I noticed that, like, even from like the walls up here above the crystal. Or wait, was it this? No, you could jump from this wall for sure. There was a similar thing where you couldn't jump down, but you could fly down, and it was a tiny, tiny drop with an invisible wall.
Let's see. I need to go to... Where? Where is this? It is 5...
It's a waterbed.
Yep.
Wait, can you swim?
Not in these areas.
Oh, it's at that beach. There, probably. Because I noticed that there's the emotes that work while you're swimming.
Right. Swimming wasn't added until Stormblood. That's when they started
Yeah.
adding underwater.
That's
So between Morby Bay and God's Grip, there's a place called Oschun's. I don't know how to say that. Oschun
Morby.
entrance. Something entrance.
Morby Bay and God's
Yeah,
Grip.
it's past the bridge.
If you press both triggers while having the map focused, it'll put a flag in the chat.
Wow,
Oh,
that would have been very helpful.
I didn't know that was
Oh
a
my
feature.
god! Okay. I'm okay now. Sorry, I had to scream. I'm good now.
So wait, so did she put it down,
I
or
should've.
Oh, you have to send the message, I think.
But how? Okay, let me try that again. Okay, so I have the flag. I didn't exactly have like a thing to like send a message. I don't understand.
Do you see something like that in your... Because
Hmm.
if you type that without the space, it'll mark the position.
so if you just hover over it and type it in, it'll have coordinates or what?
Okay, well I'll give
You'll
it
have
a
to
try.
place the
Should
flag
look-
with both the triggers.
Oh, I think I see now.
There you go.
Okay.
Wait, how did... With the map open, I have it open, I'm pressing both triggers and nothing.
That's what I think it was
Try
in
both
purple.
bumpers.
Oh, both bumpers, there it is.
I forgot I
and then-
switched mine around.
Gotcha. And then and it sends flag, and don't mind those coordinates, but... Okay. Let me switch to party chat also. Okay. And delete flag with right click. That's fine. Okay. So. Okay. So the nearest thing there is Morby Dry Docks, and then to the north of that. Whoa. Look who's teleporting away now. Maybe just head north from here to your flag.
Alright.
This makes things a lot more simple. Instead of, where is he? No, go back. He's invisible on my screen. Well, I didn't know that.
That'd be much more entertaining though.
Well, it's already happened,
It's-
so.
It's all done.
God. Says wait for the so-and-so to arrive. Oh boy, I think I know what this is. Maybe? Or maybe I don't. Maybe it's just a thing. God damn it.
Hmm?
Kick me.
Oh.
God
Okay.
damn it.
Must be
Yeah,
pooping.
that mark is almost always a
Yeah.
solo instant.
It just said like, oh, waiting. There's just wait for so-and-so to arrive. Like, oh, maybe it won't force me.
13. Oh, I have my class quest here. I'm gonna go do that.
Okay. Good timing then.
It's my level 25.
Oh, that's a bummer. Chocobo can't be with me in these things.
No.
Ah, well, yeah.
Of course not.
This is also going to be instanced. It's got the glowies around it. Fucking land, dude. Can I what?
Oh, you can't land there. It's weird.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I thought it was crazy. I was like, this is ground, yes? Technically water.
Yeah, they implemented flying into these old areas, but some limitations made them so they can't land everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird.
Bunch of hedge moles. Okay. Wow. What? That wasn't the quest. Seems to be the last of them compared to what we faced before, though it wasn't terribly. So this is the indomitable Chrono Terminus. Hello, man on a pillar. Who in the seven hells are you? Wait, is that? We have deemed you worthy of a challenge. Come, Marauder, let us test the edge of your steel. Oh, brother. I suppose I can Dark Souls this guy. Defeat the mass marauders. Okay.
I love your
But
tin
don't
can
run
armor.
into him. Yeah. Yeah, this armor is older than your subscription. Because this was the one my Mikote used before Heavensward came out.
Damn.
It was just an okay armor that I had. I was like, all right, well, it's gonna last me a couple levels worth. It's also mixing up the looks a little bit. That one, there we go. Someone familiar. I wonder who it is. big buff dude that runs the guild? Kick. Oof. Seems my underlings have provided you with poor sport. Very well, I shall take your measure with my own blade. Do not show me quarter chrono, for I surely will show you none. Did we just fight? I guess, again. Okay.
Did you do something wrong in the quest, maybe?
No, it's just now it's a solo one-on-one fight. A duel.
Challenge you.
I challenge you to a fucking duel. Okay. He's pretty fucking dead. I yield. Your strength has humbled us all. Might just be enough. Put down here, my colleagues. Drag away those who cannot stand. What if I was chopping to kill? Explain. Prowess was truly impressive, Crota, were they indeed? What a ridiculous charade. Do you honestly think we couldn't see through those paltry disguises? I don't know who it is, though. Confident my brother's act was not born of malice, rather he hoped by concealing his identity that the trial would seem more threatening, thus increasing its effectiveness. Not entirely a successful undertaking, but one must appreciate his intentions.
Okay, I'm returning back to Limsum now.
I am going to do that as well. I'll just piggyback off of you, Sprout.
I mean, I'm doing the return, so I don't. I guess you still get free
I'm not
teleport,
in a
don't you?
party.
Oh, well, I can just teleport to Sprouts. But I will invite you guys back as well. And then
Fat chocobo
Come at me,
minion.
crap.
Oh my lord! I love that some some mounts are also minions.
Yeah. And also, that reminded me of what was the mount? The description on the it was the fat cat.
By the gods.
By the gods, it's
Yeah.
coming instead of
Oh
or
lord!
it approaches. Oh lord, he coming! By the gods, he's approaching.
Yeah, that's right. By the gods, he's approaching.
I'm a fool.
And then like for the there was something else that was also fat, and they said it like
Right, Moogle's got
Moogle's
back.
got back. That's what it was.
For the fat Moogle hot air balloon. That is a big old party popper. This place is just like filled up 24/7. So compared to other servers, how is Leviathan in terms of like population and I guess people?
I guess I'd say it's about the same. But
Okay.
I have definitely noticed in Leviathan there's, how do I say this?
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot more people here in Limsa.
Because I forget who said it, but it was either Hired or Eric.
Ark said there was jerks, but I think it was based off of he was doing some sort of quest and 4 people left.
Oh,
But I think it was just like that one instance, and he was just freshly mad at that. He's like, "What jerks here, man? There's 4 people at the party. You had to wait for more people."
I mean, he did make it sound kind of like it was a reoccurrence, but
I guess. I mean,
was it a dungeon?
well, I haven't played the game in 5 years. Yeah, it was it was like an 8-party, or definitely more than a light party, because 4 people left, but I don't know specifically what it was.
Was he
No, I
trying to
won't be
do
able to that with
the level 50 extremes with the duty finder?
possibly.
Because I know
he's
people
got a couple
leave
levels
that.
that are up there.
People leave that because they get that in the mental roulette, and mental roulette is just literally everything.
Oh. You can't like unfavorite something to make it not pop.
It's everything.
So what's the point of quitting? Does it re-roll if you quit?
If you quit, you get a 30-minute penalty where you can't do anything.
But then you do it again and then it re-rolls?
Yeah. Some people don't like doing the extremes because some people only want to get carried or don't want to learn the mechanics. And in extremes, the mechanics are very important.
Little room for error.
Yeah.
I feel like shit. They should just like if you quit, quit. Well, because some people might get disconnected. But I feel like there should be more than a 30-minute penalty. Like you don't get the fucking boost for today if you quit. That's it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, people would stick around. It's like, yeah, it sucks that I have to do this, but at least, I mean, it is my experience boost for the day. Or whatever the fuck.
And another reason why so many people will leave at once, if one person leaves, or if there's someone missing from the party, leaving won't incur a penalty.
Oh, so then everybody can leave right after that.
Yeah.
It's like, well, this guy's a dick, but everybody else can leave because we understand.
That's why it can get out of hand real easy.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess I'm not too... I mean, I haven't used the duty finder enough to know the type of people that will get matchbook, but I thought that was like cross-world.
Oh yeah, that's
anyway.
across all of the servers.
So I don't know what
all of
exactly...
Primal.
Yeah. Maybe he could tell they were from Leviathan, or maybe he just was mistaken.
You can tell if you go through the contacts, it'll show you your
Yeah,
recent
maybe he did that.
people you've partied with.
Yeah, I'm assuming you could probably block those people so they don't show up in the duty finder again with
Oh
you.
yeah, if you add
hopefully.
someone to a blacklist, you won't get queued with them again. Unless you use a duty roulette. I think that's the only exception.
There's a Midgarsimer minion. It's like a little mini dragon.
Yeah, I've seen it before.
What are you doing currently? Oh, I see. Over in Oakwood. Okay, so the closest thing would be Aleport, and then flying or going to Upper Nocia from there.
Where are you?
Wait, I can fly over this lake now.
Yeah, you can fly over a lot of areas that like aren't even walkable.
I guess teleport to me
Upper decks.
because Krona didn't get that teleport.
That's fine. I can teleport to I can teleport to her for free.
From the regalia?
Oh yeah, let me get there and hop in the car.
I get to pick the seat.
Yeah, you get to pick which seat you go in.
I'll go here.
Each one has a different
I'll-
pose.
Really?
Oh,
Because they all like sit in different poses.
Yeah.
see here, ride. Is this seat 3? I guess. No, that's seat.
I think I'm in 3, so you get to be in the passenger seat.
Wait a minute. Can I switch seats without getting out?
Oh no, you have to get out. Here.
I like that it's actually playing the music. That's so good. Oh
yes.
my god, look at that! Look at that lad! That salamander lad!
How do I get out of mouse?
Uh,
Sapphire has to deal with this all the time.
I've never
Click in the
really
left
tried.
stick.
Oh, so it's like the sheath
Yeah.
weapon
Okay.
button. Okay, good to know. 2 then. There we go.
You're kind of like sunken into the back a little bit.
Yeah, what isn't this the one that what's his face in the game? He like actually sits up on the seat.
Oh, is it
Each
Prompto
race
that
has
sits
a
up on
different
the seat?
pose too.
Oh, okay.
Lalafels are the
Yeah.
Lalafels in the driver's seat just sit or stand on the seat.
That's great.
That's fucking awesome. Yeah, they don't shrink down the car for the Lullapels, do they?
Nope, same size.
Wow. I mean, that makes sense since you can share it, right? Get a weird
Yeah.
if it change size. That's really cool. And I love the fact that it plays the music. That's very good. Okay, so who the fuck am I talking to?
Oh. Well, you got a flag here, right?
Two. Let's see here.
That's around this corner. Yeah.
He's the fisherman.
Not there for us.
Now just with a scholar. God. Chrono dances happily. It's
Okay.
an area not too far from here. I don't think.
It's just around the corner. Got the cloud
Oh
bike.
my god. Oh my god.
It just
I just kind of wasn't
flies.
expecting that, even though, like, I think everything could fly, but it's like,
Yeah, they made the change where everything can fly now.
oh my god.
Wait, it must be below here.
Wasn't really looking. But possibly.
You see a quest thing here?
Might be blocked by something right now that I can't see.
Inside this house? Oh wait, I can't even go in. Yes, I can.
Okay. Yeah.
What's the? Okay. Tangatonga.
Chimichanga.
What's up here?
Chimichakas.
What? I can't go up here.
Find the hidden slips.
Oh, through the hole in the thing.
Okay, so I'm just gonna be running around this area around 3 spots because I guess there are some hidden slips.
You can go first person and kind of look up here. There's just some barrels and boxes and
Oh, so they actually modeled up there.
yeah. There's some stuff. There's an attic. It's got lighting, kind of. You dirty rat. You killed my brother. Sorry, there's just a fate over here and I...
Oh, it's down here. I accidentally fell down here. It was the right place to go. What do you know?
Hey.
Uh,
Sure,
Jesus.
it's me.
Huh?
I guess they're gone.
Oh, the fuck. Get off the chocobo. No, how the fuck am I supposed to get up? Squeeze me?
Where are you at right now?
I'm on a cliff. I accidentally fell down here, but like I needed to be down here, which was the funny part. But I guess they expect you to just drop down, but I need to go back up.
Oh, you could just drop down again. I don't know if they expect you to do that twice in a row,
Possibly.
but...
Hopping into.
Just
yeah. Oh, I selected the wrong person.
I just need to go up with the cliff.
I'm gonna ride in seat 3.
With your arm out.
Yeah, my leg crossed. Still comfy.
Yeah.
Wow, what a ride.
Alright, that'll be 100,000.
Oh.
I have it, but I'm not happy about it.
Okay. Need to find the shiny thing. Is it also like down on the cliff? Jesus. Trying not to anger the kobolds right now. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, here I go. Possibly angering the kobolds.
Got him.
Oh. They're bad.
What'd I miss?
Go back to Tangatonga.
Oh, I was wondering why I was hearing battle music. Now I know. I like how the behemoth doesn't even have like a gallop. It's always just slowly saunter. Except when it's flying, it has a gallop in the air.
Dance, so good. I have to dance for people again. Okay. Jesus
Let
Christ.
me show you the dance with my people.
Go to Fool Falls, which is.
Oh, that's right. I have this.
Oh my god!
Wow, what the fuck?
Excuse? You can have a robot, bud?
Machinist.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I think
Uh-oh.
somebody's. Yeah, uh-oh. Somebody's gonna go machinist, I think.
Machinist is what kind of class again?
DPS. Gunner.
Ooh. My interest is piqued.
Also have
Just a
flamethrower.
li-
Jesus.
I think my effects are.
Oh
turned
yeah,
down.
you've turned the party effects off.
Yeah, I think I was told to do that for my own sanity. Where are we going? What's the?
Over there by
Again?
Full Falls.
Ah, you linked it. Oh, so yeah. That little robot trash can.
I feel so taunted.
I didn't realize there would be one thing specific. Like, yeah, okay, guns, but like I didn't realize there would
Oh.
be one thing that makes me want to play
Oh, I actually
machinist.
have to kill these things. Like, for my hunting thing.
Oh, okay.
I might as well.
Oh, that's a Kero pup.
That's what I was saying before. Like, why are they called pups? Because, like, they're like cats. What are you talking about?
They're also kind of big too. They're not like small.
Well, I think I would feel very sad if they were small, because now I'd be like, well, I'm just bullying these things for no reason.
Cyan's bullying them. We're of the right level, I would say, kind of, to fight these things. They're just dropping down extinction level event on legs.
Well, there we go. I think that got completed.
Yeah, you do have a quest here,
Yes.
though, right? That's
Yeah.
the. Is that an instance thing?
Oh, I have to dance for a box?
Sure.
Bruh? Okay. Okay. Is that what this is?
It's a box
I
dance.
have to dance. Rave. At a rave party. Interacting with that. Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Oh my god.
I love that you're not expecting it, but I always am. You're like, oh, hello.
Just a bunch of slooks.
Okay.
Crusty slugulars.
It's still telling me to open the fucking box. Guess it was like being interrupted or something. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I have to go back to. Let's see here. Is that where we were? The trading post. I think, right?
Nearby?
We were at the trading post. That's what that was, right?
As the Poor Maid's Mill.
I'm just gonna.
There's a Memaroon's trading post.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright.
Okay.
I like how I press a button, but since it's a different, it's like it's focused on a different window, so it has different things that happen.
Are you using an Xbox?
I press. Yeah. Like, so I'll accidentally, it'll be focused on the chat window, and I'll press a right bumper, and it'll do something there instead of going to my next hotbar.
That's what I have to do.
Get kicked from the party?
No.
Or dance? Oh. It's a rain dance.
Why did these press fucking require this nonsense? Okay.
It's a fun event.
I have
Watching
to
a
dance.
million people do those emotes.
I have to dance with more people. Oh my god. Oh, it's back in my hometown though. So
Limsa? You gonna hit the
I
return?
am.
And I'll just freeport to you. Piggyback off of you for once.
For once.
Unable to accept teleport, you have not. Yeah, that's probably because I'm already teleporting there.
Oh yeah.
Like, you do not meet the requirements. Like, I have this crystal. Don't even lie to me. Oh, there's a baby griffin. Griffin hatchling.
Oh, what?
Oh yes.
It's right here.
I have that.
Right here.
I don't think it's on the.
In
I
front of
don't.
me.
I don't think it's on the same spot.
Oh, they just teleported away. That's
Okay.
probably... Yeah.
Okay. It's here.
See here.
I can't check my retainers.
Oh, because you're in a different world?
Yeah. I'm allowed to buy but not sell.
I guess that makes sense. I feel like you should still be able to check it, but not actually, like, put stuff for sale in this world. I guess that would be, like, manipulating, like, oh, this one has,
I think people actually have bots that do that.
they go from world to world trying to find a better price.
Yeah, comparing
thing,
all
or-
the prices. Oh, and I can craft most of the stuff too.
The what stuff?
All those glamour items.
The stuff. Yeah, because I was looking. There's that one coat that's like 62,000 gills. Like, oh, that looks cool. 62,000 guild, though.
Mm.
Oh, that your ace coat?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oops. Oh. Final Fantasy 10. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Sky pirate stuff too.
How much is this? Oh, the materials are super cheap.
Oh, so people are just like, I'm good enough to make this. I'm going to charge out the ass for it.
Yeah. Want me to make it real quick?
I'd be down.
Yeah, this is like less than 10,000.
Oh yeah, they sell it for a good profit, huh?
No, less than 5,000.
Oh, wow.
I need to tap into this market. Hang on.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm now initiating the level 30 quest. But that might be a good place to stop.
Nah, I get it, yeah. We've been going for a while.
It's 1 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
God. It is 11.
I fucking wish.
Yeah.
I just saw somebody with a little seal minion. Oh.
Hell, I can make 2 of these.
Do you already have the stuff required for it?
Most of it. Just have to make some yarn.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm warming up.
Alright. Oh boy.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Not you. You know, we're in the same room.
Goodbye.
I got it for you.
Oh, nice.
Was that easy?
Wow. There it is. A fair trade, I think. If you say. Thank you.
Sure thing. People overcharge the shit out of that stuff when it's really dirt.
Yeah. I guess if people pay for it, then they're like, well, I'm going to keep charging that much. But you could totally undercut and make more. Plan is to equip this right now. Showing off them chests. Chesticles. Yeah, I'm gonna have to glamour that on for sure. Okay, so other than So I know whenever I activate a glamour, is the only way to take the glamour off of the armor is to dispel it.
Yeah, and you have to use a glamour dispeller or put a new one on.
Yeah, like you can overwrite, but you can't like just turn it off.
Yeah, you have to use a dispeller.
Okay. Because I realized that after I, with my previous set of armor, I was like, oh, I can change between all these outfits, but then I realized I can't look at the outfit in its original form anymore unless I dispel it.
Yep.
And I guess there's some reason for that, but it escapes me.
Do you need some dispellers?
I think I have a couple, and also it's for armor I'm not even using anymore.
Oh, fair.
It was like for the previous set, but it was more of like a lesson learned in that time. I was like, oh, okay, I can't dispel this without spending some money, and I could have like dropped 800 gil for it. I was like,
Yeah, you
I'll,
can get
I'll
them
be out of
from a
this level
vendor.
soon enough. Yeah. I saw like it was in the same area. You can get the just the glamour. You can get the glamour prism materials, but not the glamour prisms. You have to get the prisms from.
Yeah, you have to craft
I
them.
think that. Yeah.
Or buy them with things like seals or whatnot.
Yeah, the seals. You can do 200 seals for one.
Kind of a ripoff, though.
Yeah. I don't. How far did I get in crafting? I feel like I only dipped my toe. I got to 30 in minor and 25 in goldsmith. That was about it. Everything else is very, very low, like 3 and 6 or 0.
And it gets higher every expansion, too.
What's the max right now?
80
Okay, so it is 80.
for crafting and all the combat.
So, in your opinion, what would you say is the best job in that class for making money? As far as like materials versus, I guess maybe it depends on what's currently highly priced at the time.
I'd say it's fairly balanced. Every crafter has its own place in the top. What
Mhm.
most people end up doing is they've made it a lot easier now, but get all of them up because all of them require crafting from other jobs.
Oh,
Like here.
that's probably why I have like level 3 and 6 and a couple things because I had to do stuff for blacksmith.
Yeah, like to make something like this great sword, I would need blacksmithing on top of alchemist, on top of goldsmith, and carpenter.
Oh,
All
wow.
of those require items crafted from those.
So for the coat you just made, was it just leatherworker?
It had some weaver stuff too.
Some weaver stuff, yeah. See, because you had to make yarn leading up to that.
Right. On top of some goldsmith for the Rolls Gold Nugget.
Mm-hmm.
But they have made it a lot easier. Although it is part of Heaven's Ward.
So I gotta get there
Yeah,
in order to make it easier. Gotcha.
it'll make sense when you get there.
I think. Sapphire, you work tomorrow? Okay. Tomorrow, because I thought tonight, but I forgot that we were going shopping after I got home. Tomorrow, I'm gonna have a couple extra hours after I get off from work, and I want to try blowing through some of the I guess 2x or what?
Oh, the after.
What? Yeah, the after story that leads to Heaven's
Yeah,
Sword.
the build up
Just
to
so I
Heaven's
can
Ward.
get to Heaven's Sword. Yeah, just so I can get Dark Knight. I want to play with that. I want to get that to 60, and then after that, try out Gunbreaker, and then if I guess feel like it, try out some because there's other classes I definitely want to try out,
Yeah.
like Machinist, Red Mage, Astrologian looked cool. What's Dancer do?
Dancer is mostly about buffing the party and a specific party member.
I
Like
see.
that buff I just gave you.
Mhm.
is only for one person, and it shares with buffs that I do.
Oh, so when you buff yourself, you're also buffing the person that's tied to it.
Like with this spell too.
Critical hit rate. Jeez.
Massive buffs.
So you just focused on like just doing some attacking, but also like buffing another damage dealer, essentially.
Yeah, and Dancer has a few moves that hit really hard. Technical Step,
Mhm.
if you do all 4 of the notes correctly, has a potency of 1200 on every enemy it hits.
That's
It's
crazy.
whack. Like here. Oh, I don't know if you have party effects on, but this would have hit the
Yeah.
market board from where I am.
Oh, yeah. Let me just see here. UIs. It's not UI settings.
I think it's control, and then you go to character. Above the item.
Character. Oh, control settings. Gotcha. And then character. Show all for party. As long as it's not like just
Oh yeah.
random people in a fate and it's just like a massive amount of effects.
So this is how wide it hits.
Wow. And that buffs everybody in that zone.
Just the person you have selected, but the other dance does buff everyone in the party. This is pretty good.
Yeah. It sounds interesting. It's probably not a party I would like be drawn to, but at the same time, like I'm sure just you dipped into every single one of these, you got them to max.
Yeah.
What would you say is your favorite DPS class? There's a lot of them.
My favorite DPS is probably Red Mage. I'll be honest.
Red Mage. It, from what I saw, it looked fun. Just being able to like summon ethereal shit and shoot it at people.
Plus, you got the melee combo, which is that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, here now that you have effects on, follow me real quick. Down here, I think. Yeah.
Ah, the striking dummies.
Yeah, here's a bit of a preview of Red Mage.
Wow. It's just like crazy looking. It's just a good God. And that's just all part of like the string.
Yep.
The standard combo is all that shit.
Yep, this is all standard.
Good God. It's like, oh, you want like 12 different attacks to be in one thing? Good Lord.
Pretty fun.
Oh, yeah. It looks fun. It looks like a ton of like variety in what you see.
Gunbreaker's also really good.
Gunbreaker, yeah, I definitely want to try that once I get to the level requirement. Dark Knight, I wanted to try since ever since Heavensward launched. Just because I was like, oh well, it's a new class, it's a great sword. Nice.
Yeah, this is my main job.
The Gunbreaker.
Yeah, that's what I do all the hard content with.
It's like you're the most confident in that.
Yeah. Dark Knight's a close second, though.
Mm-hmm. Tank's fun. It's an interesting job. It's important. But at the same time, it's not. You can mess up a little bit.
Yeah, there's room for error.
Yeah, I feel like with healer, if you're not on top of it, some shit can go down.
Yeah, if your healer dies in a party without like a red mage that has a raise, you're
Right.
just out of luck.
Yeah, I think after Dark Knight and Gunbreaker, Red Mage is kind of the thing I'm looking at first, just because it looks like a ton of fun. At the Machinist, Jesus Christ, it's like a fucking Devil May Cry combo with all the shooting.
It really is.
Oh my god, that's Machinist.
Yep.
That's also a really fun looking one, and that has little Robo companion as well, right?
Yeah. There are 2 more combos I can get it.
Oh, so you have to combo enough to earn it?
Yeah, it part of a gauge.
Oh.
There we go. Plus you get,
How long does he last for?
depends how much gauge you have when you use them.
Oh.
And at the very end, he has a very special attack. Good old pile bunker.
So when you if you summoned him with a full gauge, how long would he last? You think?
Let's see. I think it actually says it. Up to a maximum of 20 seconds.
Okay, so it's temporary, but it is. I still like that.
Right.
I think that's a close second for like flashy DPS. Jesus Christ.
Also crossbows.
Oh wow. So that's like the auto crossbow from Final Fantasy VI.
It is called the auto crossbow.
Okay, so it's direct reference. Okay. It's like Edgar's deal.
Yeah, there's a lot of really fun jobs.
Oh yeah. Machinist, Red Mage look cool. Astrologian, just from like how that looks pretty neat with all this crazy shit. Where you just like summon a whole like stars around everybody. Yeah. Just like really, really cool stuff. Yeah, so if ever I was to go healer, I'd probably go Astrologian.
Yeah, it's probably one of the more complicated ones because you have to play Yu-Gi-Oh at the same time with all these cards.
That sounds like fun, though. I mean, it makes you pay attention. Are there any good... What's your favorite melee DPS, if any?
Used to be Monk, but now it's Samurai.
Okay, oh yeah, that just got added in, what was it?
Stormblood.
The previous DLC? Stormblood, yeah. I heard that's a selfish class.
It is very selfish. It has almost no party utility, but really high damage.
Yeah. High damage, but like that's my job, so don't complain, sort of thing.
People say its party utility is its damage.
Yeah, I guess you can't complain about that.
Like, I just had 2 attacks that both hit for, what, 55k in a row?
Yeah, that's big deeps. So would you say that's the highest damage dealer in the game?
No, that award goes to Black Mage.
Oh, but people snooze with that one, I've heard.
It's one of the more harder ones because you gain damage by not moving. So you have to know
Oh my
where
God.
you can not move.
So basically just find a sweet spot on the stage and just like spam from there,
Right.
and hopefully it's if you know what you're doing,
Or beg your healers to work around you.
just keep you alive. Yeah. But Samurai's close second.
Yeah.
Or yeah. Yeah, that's all very cool. I do like having an idea of what to work towards, and it's weird that I'm going to be like going through all the tank classes before touching DPS. But at the same time, I feel like DPS is easier to come by in roulettes and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, you will definitely be waiting longer on DPS.
So I'd rather have a tank to fall back on if we need to do sort of something like that. But I definitely want to do DPS at some point. I think the only DPS I ever did was I did Rogue up to 30 and like just unlocked Ninja, but did nothing with it, and that was on my alt, which I don't even have anymore. I transferred all the items I could into the guild chest and snatched it out.
Gotcha. Also, Ninja
Yeah.
gets this.
Oh wow.
Good old clones.
Oh yeah, the Shadow Clone, Kunai Throw. I mean, most of the stuff in this game looks pretty cool. Definitely some standout stuff that I'm still like looking forward to. All right. Okay, I think I'm gonna hop off, but
I might as well.
yeah, I'm gonna be on this tomorrow.
Alright,
But I'll talk to you later.
sounds good. Alright, take care.
Later. You too. Alright, and if anybody's still there, or if you're watching this in the future, thanks for watching. Hope you had fun. Hope